Hello out there in TV land. Just a moment. Hello.
Hello.
I hear you. Very good.
Oh, that's good.
How's it going? Don't mind me. I'm just dragging my computer into position, as I must do, getting all of this stuff going.
Huzzah.
Yep. Oh, except for I done fucked up. I did not, take me a little bit longer. I have to move this 100 pounds of computer out of the way again so that I can go and turn the Minecraft server on the way it needs to be. Dudecraft is on live chat. Hi, Dudecraft. I'm sorry I'm not more coherent today. I think things have been a little crazy for everybody. What I must do now is log on to the Minecraft server, and I do believe I can shut off some of the ones I'm running. I took to running the Versus and Moon servers because
Hmm.
I thought I was going to log on and do something with them, and then I never did. So I'll turn them off for now. I'll leave the Trixie verse on because I might as well. Not that anybody's using it while we're streaming. We'll turn that off. Hopefully that worked. Yep. And Snowball, which is once again, Snowball goes on. Yeah, usually we'll have things a little bit more organized, but I got distracted by a last minute thing. Uh, Something happened. Well, kind of. Kind of. It's not something that really happened to me so much as I got dragged into something. Um, Not really dragged into something, but something kind of happened um, on the internet that I had specific relationship to, and I'll tell you all about it in a moment. For now I have the server going in case my usual crew shuffles in. In Dudecraft, you can log on anytime you want. I think it's up and running. Meanwhile, Microsoft is updating the Minecraft launcher as it inevitably will do. This could delay me even longer if it turns out they're forcing me to, or indeed if they get stuck downloading update files as it appears they have done, which would be a bit of a drag. Oh no, there it goes. And awesome sauce. Okay, so this is going to be more complicated, guys. I'm sorry. I never promised that I was going to be all organized. What I'm going to want to do in this scenario, just for the general purposes, is I'm so sorry. You will eventually see that there is a purpose when I get to explain what the hell it is that I'm doing. For now, at least you're on, so that's cool. And I do seem to have the rest of my stuff organized. So now I will clamber back over here, hopefully without wrecking my headphones or ripping the cord out of them, which I just almost did, and move the 80 pounds of computer and table over to where I can gameplay. And onwards. And once I am in and satisfied that my shit is sorted out and not all broken and ruined, which I will find out momentarily. Then I can tell, and here we are. Alrighty, so this appears to be working. So now I can tell you what it was doing that had me sort of shaken up. Things have been a little bit weird here on the east coast of the USA, or all over it really. And a bunch of my friends are in harm's way doing various kinds of protesting. I narrowly avoided / participated in another sort of protesting that turned out to be manipulated by hostile actors. I did a stream on Tuesday, which is yesterday, only to find out that there was a thing of like, oh, do not stream because we're doing a blackout of everything. It is the music must pause was the initial thing. And the music must pause was like, everybody stop and do nothing and don't stream. And I had seen this after I already streamed, right? So I'm like, oops, okay. But then I discover that what's happening is people are using that as an excuse to tell everybody to go, everybody post black squares all over everything with the hashtag Black Lives Matter. Unfortunately, at the moment, people are using the hashtag Black Lives Matter to alert activists to places where they're getting murdered and killed. So that was a disruption tactic. That was no bueno. And I narrowly avoided getting sucked into it. I don't think I would have done like literally that thing, but it's just more evidence for not being able to trust what social media is and does. And sure enough, that ended up being kind of messed up. So I was like, fair enough then. And kind of went about my business. And today is Wednesday, and the specific thing that got me derailed from starting up the Minecraft Hangout thing in good order is that the music YouTuber Ben, his channel is Ben and Gear. He posted a video in great haste, and his video is how to avoid getting hurt by sonic weapons, such as the police deploy. And he did a little research on this and was like, yep, a lot of police departments are being issued these things. There's a characteristic noise that they make for when you're being attacked with them. And they are like microwave lasers for high frequencies. They'll hit you with high frequencies at about 160 dB. That can make you deaf instantly. And the advertising for these things when they're being marketed to police departments are heavy into the explaining, do not point these at yourselves, don't test it on yourself, but it's pointing at protesters apparently just fine. Go ahead and do all of that. But They make great hay
Usually
about...
because
Yeah? Go
in
on.
the that thing and the marketing thing, they're generally, you have to use them a specific distance away from protesters. It's not like you use them on protesters right in front of you. You set up the machine like a safe distance away and then use it,
Well,
so that there
Gentlemen, I
aren't
that...
any
came in at an
injuries.
awkward time. Hey guys.
Hey, Shauna.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Thanks
I will
talking
fill you
about
in
the
on why we're
protests
talking
and
about
stuff.
this, Shauna, because I think that that's kind of important. I was slow to start the stream.
Well, that's fine. I'm basically coming in to say that I'm not going to be here basically because Solstice home,
Oh, okay.
and I've got a shit ton of stuff that I need because he's got to go back to work tomorrow.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Oh,
So, but yeah, I just got wanted to let you guys know. I may be on later on this evening, depending on how long it goes. But
Okay. Well, we will manage.
Okay.
We will be sad to miss you, but
yeah,
yeah, that's important. So yeah.
yeah. So I just wanted to touch base and say, yeah, hi, bye.
Yep.
I'll leave y'all with your conversation. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Yep. See us.
Anyways, Ben of the YouTube channel Ben and Gear posted a thing where he was researching ways to be safe from this attack because it is dangerous. And this is, of course, assuming that people who are ready to hit other people with, tear gas ministers and shoot people dead are going to have any compunction about hitting you with sonic weapons. So, anyways, point being, Ben considered this to be serious and concerning and was researching ways to not get permanently damaged by these weapons in whatever way they're getting used. And the first order of business is to get away from it, certainly. But he was testing things like acoustic foam and other materials for if you can interpose them between you and the sound maker. And weirdly, but not weirdly because I needed to take a little time to explain what was actually happening, acoustic foam did nothing. Foam core board was kind of okay, but the most useful thing that he found was cardboard. A large pane of like hard cardboard or stiff paper, like glossy stiff paper. And the reason that is useful is because it is a hard material that reflects high frequency sound. The high frequency sound needs to move the material in order to get through it. Like the acoustic foam was useless, but the paper or hard material, a cookie sheet would work as well. The size of it is probably going to matter, but as long as the specific material is hard and rigid, that means that sound waves bouncing off of it have to move the whole thing rather than just a tiny little bit of it in order to get through. And since it's high frequencies, it's very directional, and it doesn't wrap around stuff very well. So that's the thing, is like if you're getting attacked by this weapon, you can go permanently deaf. It can do you serious physical damage, and you need to have like cardboard or something. And now, knowing that, I am going to shut up about it because this is not really a stream about prepping people for getting attacked by police. I don't like that is the reality that we're in now, but that's what I was doing when I was like reading or watching Ben's video. And since I understood the mechanics of what was happening, because I've built and designed speakers and I'm also an audio guy, I needed to take a minute to post to his video as my Airwindows YouTube channel and say, yeah, this is why, this is what's happening, this is what matters, and here you go. So yeah, all in all, kind of distracting, I gotta say. But, you know, my fervent hope here is that we get through all of this stuff and none of my friends, either in person or on the internet or whatever, die before things settle down. That's what I would like to see, is that like the friends and the people that I like in the world, whatever color, whatever creed they are. I just want the maximum number of friends of mine not to die. And that can be maybe, and that might be a big ask. So just kind of remains to be seen, I guess. I really don't know why I'm duping these, because I should already have, if I remember correctly, what I was doing, and I think I do.
I get laughed by like the funniest thing. So you said like, I hope that none of my friends die like in person or on the internet. It's like, how would they die on the internet? Can people just kill you through the internet now? This must be
Shadowed.
a brand new weapon.
I know, right?
But I was just losing it.
Sounds very intense.
I know what you
yeah.
to mean. It didn't trigger in my brain that way. And I'm just thinking of somebody sending like the
It's
gun
cool.
emoji to somebody and killing them over the internet.
You know what I meant, and it's cool. We all get a little bit loopy.
Yeah.
All of this going on.
The year is 2099. The latest murder has happened after somebody accidentally sent the wrong emoji to somebody else. It was in VR. Apparently, the gun emoji actually shoots you.
It's the death emoji, like Death Note of that anime or whatever it is.
Yes.
Oh, Goodcraft says it is sleepy time. Presumably that means it is night. Let's find out. Yep, sure enough. All right, it's daytime now. So yeah, I think what I've been doing lately, after setting all this stuff up, with all this various nonsense in here, going to unclog the sugarcane farm a little bit. We got a bunch of chain helmets
1, 2,
still.
3.
I hear you.
Awesome.
Hey, Andy. Anon just showed up
crashing
on
out
the
mobile.
Anon just showed up in the chat. I should fill this in. Hey, figured that out. Oh, for idiot. I don't see how that guy got anywhere. If I had been thinking I could have shot him, I am just a wreck these days. I don't feel that I'm very well put together at the moment, but that's... I guess that's just how it be. That's just how it's going to be. So let me see if I can fix some of these things. Like... I do not know whether I can do this. Let's find out. What? Oh, yeah, that seems not good. Yeah, learn how to use the equipment while I try to fix this thing. I don't think it's going to go well. I feel like I'm going to place this wrongly. Oh, maybe I might be able to... Yeah, there we go. And I'll seal that up, and I'll fix this up a little bit. Oh, and I also got into a Facebook kerfluffle as well. And I do not know whether it's going to work out well or poorly for me. There's a lot of stuff like, my friend Chad, the one who inspired the Seriously plugin, and is somebody that I like very much. He's also a black musician who is in danger of getting killed by police and crap like that, which makes me very much the unhappy. he got booted off of Facebook just like I was quite recently. In fact, just the other day. I think it was Instagram he got booted off of. And a lot of people just flipped out. This is somebody who's much more popular than me. I'm like popular among my little group, but people basically lost their minds and freaked out and got him put back. Shauna is not able to be here, at least for the beginning of the evening, because her husband is hanging out and is back home. He is a over-the-road trucker, so she's got a limited amount of time to hang with him. So we do not like rise to that standard. Maybe if he goes to sleep or something, she'll come on and play. But that's how that is for the time being. So yeah, this Facebook thing, I went and I had a look at what was going on as far as people mentioning me or talking about me on literally Facebook, and I noticed that something had popped up. My name was being used by somebody, and specifically, it was basically some white people, and I mean I'm a white people too. It was some white people going, what can we do about plug-in manufacturers that don't respect Black Lives Matter? Who has made statements? And they were looking for people who had made statements, and they were like, oh, Waves has not made a statement, we should boycott the Waves and stuff. And they're all asking, like, who else out there needs to get boycotted for not making the statements about the thing? And
What a bunch of dicks.
I have little patience for this kind of performative stuff, and especially when turns out, oh, hello, buddy, are you my friend or no? No, you are not. It's got a random poison spider that was not Spoderbrother. So here's the deal. These people were carrying on like this. My feelings about it are kind of like, okay, I like their motivation. I sympathize with some of this, but this is like bullshit performative ways of accomplishing something very important. And worse, they had recently, they posted this thing, and they hashtagged Black Lives Matter. And if you remember, just the previous day, there had been the thing that started out as the music must pause, hashtag the music must pause, which is fine. That's a fine hashtag if you want to do it. I was hearing from other people, like, there's a bunch of activists and folks that I follow and stuff, and some of them were like, this had nothing to do with us. Where did this come from? It's like, activist relevant with exactly that. Oh, poor Anna. I will finish explaining that, and then we can talk about whether we can get anybody else to read your chat. So that particular thing happening involved abusing that hashtag to flood it with people posting like blank pictures of black squares, rendering it useless for people who are trying to use it to ask for help about something. And so when I responded to this thing, I went onto the Twitter that people were using for that, and I was like, don't use that hashtag. That hashtag is being used by people who are like in danger and needing to use it for the purpose of calling for help or making some kind of like police are shooting everybody on 18th Street, hashtag Black Lives Matter, and there are people who are monitoring that and trying to intercede or get people to safety, stuff like that. So as near as I could tell, this group of people that you you said we're like a bunch of assholes for doing this thing. Oh, don't mind me, just putting down blocks. I'll seal that right up. Boop. I think they probably meant well, to the extent like that you sympathize with the purpose involved, because I mean that's a whole can of worms also. But the people who are potentially going to be getting really mad at me for not performatively making announcements and posting the right things in social media were posting the wrong things in social media, so I corrected them. I was like, please don't use that hashtag. That hashtag is being used by people for a purpose that is important in its own right. And you getting people to post it en masse is not necessarily helping anything or anybody. And that is the thing where I don't know if it's necessarily going to matter, but it's like, I have personal friends who have been at risk of getting killed by all manner of stuff, and I just don't want that. So it's been, this is all today. Or at least that last bit was all today. So this is supposed to be my chill out day. It has not been as chill as I would like, but I think that's fair. It's like, whatever. So what do we want lots of? I don't know.
We want lots of food and money delivered to my door and my belly.
That seems fair. Oh, Shadowed, I'm
Not
putting your
in
dropper in the valuables.
My dropper? Oh, yeah.
Yes, your dropper. You mischief maker.
It took so long before you figured out what was happening. It was great.
It took a while. I don't claim to be that clever. I'm not really a clever pony. I just mean well.
Yeah.
So that puts me at something of a disadvantage when there are people who don't necessarily mean... And you mean well, but your sense of humor is terrifying at times.
Yeah.
It is. So there is a thing. And, yeah, so I didn't destroy it. It is in the valuables thing, because it was valuable to you and your sense of comedy.
Yeah. Droppers are really good for doing tons of stuff with pressure plate.
Yup.
I can't wait to configure the entire floor to drop out from underneath us and drop us all into a hot tub.
As long as it's a hot tub and not a pool of lava, but I repeat myself.
There shouldn't be any lava. You'll be dropping into water. There's just lava underneath the water.
There we go. And it is nighttime, so I'm going to try to... Well, Alpha, the thing that it depends upon whether we're doing or building anything. And usually the way this kind of thing works is about what kinds of plans we have going on, and it's often fairly personal. You know, like when I was finishing up last week's playing, I was scrambling around making lots of these wall of XP things. I suppose I could make another layer of those. I could just make the massivest wall of XP in the world. That might be fun. So I can give that a chance, and when I do get to do that, then I can go up there and do it. And that will involve me taking another one of those. And there it is. Cool. Gift blocks. There we go. That, or I could be really funky and be doing that out in the open somewhere. That might be colorful. What do you think, chat, if any? Should I be going and grinding these things out in the open somewhere? Should I maybe like go somewhere where there's water and it'll be some danger to me, but not necessarily all that much.
Danger, danger.
We got 1 vote for danger. Any more votes for danger? And by danger, I essentially mean this. Over there. Hi. Or indeed, like this. This is a better grade of danger. See, I didn't say lots of danger, but it's a certain amount of danger. Like if these things get at me, they will start hitting me with that. These things that I'm trying to grind. So I wouldn't call it very, very dangerous. But if they get into my vicinity, then they can start whacking me with the boxes that they carry really hard. And that can be painful.
Why does my exam have things like Google's rumored to work on a more sophisticated AR headset, codename Google A65 at time of writing? It's like, why are you adding in rumored things to this exam?
I cannot parse what you just said because I was trying to read something in chat at the same time.
Oh, apologies, chat. I'm doing my CompTIA A+ certification. No, my CompTIA A+ recertification. And so I'm
Cool.
doing the course thing, and in it they're like explaining like what's changed since the last time I've taken the exam, which is 3 years ago, in which case I took the pre-exam thing, which covered everything changed since I last took the exam. So like in 2000, or yeah, it would have been 2014, I actually took the exam. Then I took a recert 3 years ago, which went over everything that changed since then, and I'm taking this one, which again covers everything that changed since then. And yeah, it has some of the weirdest stuff this time, like lots of like it almost seems like product placement, and
Oh,
also
really?
like this
Interesting.
rumored things. It's like Google is rumored to be working on this, Apple is rumored to have done that, and it's like, huh, this is very interesting. It's not clean clinical that like I expected from like an exam.
I'm making
thing.
more of these. Yeah, so Clark Farmer, we're just making content on this, and this is not even relevant to the channel. I am a audio plugin coding channel, so this is just me chilling out. But in exchange, if you want to come and play here, you can do that. I'll tell you literally how to log on. But yeah, there are no exclusive groups or exclusive anything here, so yeah, this might not be the best place for you to find things to do because it's just too irrelevant to everything else that somebody who's being a Minecrafter YouTuber might care about. Clark Farmer probably already left. Anywho.
I also like how the name of like who's going around trying to get you into like advertising for them, their name is Click Farmer. That's
No, that's Clark Farmer.
oh, okay. My apologies.
Almost Click Farmer.
It looks like Click Farmer at the first.
Kind of should be Click Farmer. Yeah, I mean, it's like, that's fair, but this is not that kind of channel. We are no use to you. Honestly, we're going to have like 2 or 3 people watching this maybe. Oh, look, I'm hanging out over in this place where you caused a lot of havoc in earlier incarnations of Snowball. Let's go away from
Potentially,
here.
like,
Bad memories.
3 of the people watching it are like me, you, possibly Shauna, and then another person who's also playing. Not the
Well, I'm not
biggest
watching it, so there's somebody else, but, you know, another person who... Oh, hey. Okay, well, you see where I was putting them. Up, and away goes Stootcraft. Dropped off a few of these and flew off into the sunset. Yeah, I'm basically just trying to fill in that area with more XP bottle shulker boxes. Because kind of why not? We can. That's how it got it. So we can team up doing this thing. That works for me.
Yay.
Boop. And one more. Boop. All right. Awesome. I can put this one back because this is where I got it. Ready? Hey, Foco. Hey, this is a weird stream. I am not at my best, although in fairness, like last week I posted Airwindows Dark, which is a new dither type thing, and that's a nice breakthrough. So there's that. And I've also been putting in some work on the sort of cascading averaging plugin that another fellow was wanting. Because I was like, let me try and do that in such a way that it's fairly easily done. That it takes, and I ended up being able to make it in such a way that it had a very small amount of code. Which is not always what I choose to do, because sometimes I choose to do these things where they have, let me see, let me make some more things. Might as well while I'm at it. Man, there's a lot of food in here. Up. Your dude's got away. That's those ones. Can't really tell whether there's more. There's another. Okay, I think it's all clear. Holy shit, I just realized. If we can mine these things up, we can have our end portal here. Let's see whether that is a thing. That is not a thing. Okay, somebody needs to find this. I am not finding that I'm able to mine it. We need to find another one in a chest. We done placed those things down a little bit early. Yeah, the specifics of the filter that I have done are that somebody wanted a dumb on me, I really can't think. somebody wanted an average filter that has multiple pulls so that you, like average but beyond. And then they also wanted the inverse wet-dry mechanic, which if I put it on a filter, it means that you can subtract the result of the filter rather than just adding it. And doing that would mean it was an averaging filter that was a high pass instead of a low pass. And this seemed like a darn good idea to me, so I decided I would give it a shot. Actually, I should search all of these and see whether we have any end blocks. Shadow, do you have any end blocks?
Any end blocks?
You know the end
Like-
stone portal thingy?
No,
End stone portal thingy is basically what I'm talking about.
not yet. But I'm sure if you just keep looking downstairs, you'll eventually find it.
We need
And
one
I'm
of them, and then we can dupe all of them, and then we can have an end portal.
Yeah.
And that'll be exciting, so we should do that. Yeah, so I have an AU version of the averaging. I'm calling it Avermatrix. They're the first to know because I haven't told anybody about this. So you are listening to this stream, one person who's listening to the stream other than like Shadow and such, you get to be the first person to know. Let me see, grass block, obsidian, andesite, this, and this, and this, and this. And we'll say some of these fancy things are more valuables. And yeah, I have indeed tested it out. If you do, oh, it's nighttime, we could sleep. If assuming that we want to. Boop, sleeping. So the, yep. Well, actually now it shows 5. That's cool. But yeah, I have tested it out, and you can do the average the same way as the average plugin currently is. And then if you do multiple stages, and I set it up so that it brings in the multiple stages with like dry wet, so it's not a integer value, it's a floating point value of stages. So that gets to gradually come into focus as well. And if you do that, it sort of steepens the filter because that's how poles of filter work. And it has the inverse wet dry, and I set it so that if you have it full inverse, it cancels. So that gives you basically a high pass, and if you bleed in a little bit of the dry, you get a high pass plus some of, like, it turns into a mid/lows cut filter, but probably with an interesting and unique tonality to it. Plus, an interesting side effect is, since you can use a larger average which has a notchy response, if you're doing the inverse of it, that makes it a peaky response, meaning that you wind up having a high pass in which there are little tonal spikes that are being done by the method of processing it. So that's probably good and useful, and might very well be the next plugin that I release next week, not counting the fancy one, the one that I was hinting that I had and didn't tell you about. The one that is mysterious and can't even be tested in normal ways. Bo notified me that I talked about the zero crossing algorithm. I basically came up more or less. I sort of woke up from a nap with this, with a crude version of the. I'm gonna get out of here. With a crude version of the base sorting algorithm, or at least a way of beginning to approach it that would do a inadequate and non-complete rendition of that particular thing. It's like I didn't make one that would do the thing because depending upon what the order is of the stuff that you're sorting, it could take different amounts of time to do, and it could be difficult, and you know the sorting time that it would take is like n squared or n cubed or whatever, so it could be a problem. But I worked out some ways of being able to make passes at such a thing to apply some of that effect in a way that I think would probably work, even though I don't have the real problem solved. So I could just define a buffer, and it'll be somewhat glitchy, but I can kind of do some of what it is, I think. So that's what I've got, is a broken version of kind of the same kind of thing. And that is neat in its own right. I don't know when I'm actually going to do it, but I consider it a small step in the right direction as far as getting that going. Ooh, gold bricks.
Ugh.
Beep, boop. That's all the rewind I can give you. I do seem to be finding some cool stuff here and there. You guys are going to be so disappointed with the sorting thing when it finally exists. I swear to God it won't be as cool as you think. But that never stopped me before from doing stuff. So it doesn't have to be cool. There will still be something along those lines eventually. Wait a minute, is organics... That's a pretty block. Here's my pretty block thing. See, this is something also. We could make a shulker box of pretty blocks. That might be kind of cool. I'm not sure if it quite merits putting in the valuable section, though. Let's stick it over here. Oh, God. Look at this. The item hopper is now full of gold ingots. That's definitely not valuables. Goodness gracious me. And we kind of stopped working on this over here.
Hello?
Hi, I can hear you now.
Oh, I'm saying hello to Ashana. Ashana logged in.
Hello.
Hey, Shauna.
Hello.
I'll be on for a little bit and bouncing back and forth at times.
By all means.
Okay.
Hey, chat.
Dudecraft has been trying to dupe us valuable blocks, and it's confusing because it's impossible to tell like what's even going to be valuable or not. So it's like I don't even know.
Dupe everything.
Hey, Andy's here.
Throw them in lava.
Opa's here. Our farmer, Dudecraft. Hey, everybody.
Yep, if Andy's here, then he'll be very delighted to hear from you because he was like, I should leave if I can't have Shauna reading chat. So, yeah,
Hey,
Shauna.
Poco. Yep, that's me. I'll be back and forth. My husband's home right now, and
Yeah, Shauna's on and
we're
off.
getting
This is
stuff done. But at the same time, I can flip on every once in a while.
yeah,
Just kinda
there
see
are
if
more important things than the Minecrafting today.
Nothing more important than Minecraft. I say as I'm not on Minecraft.
Oh, you're not? What are you doing instead?
The recertification exam.
Oh, of course. Yes.
That's more important, yeah.
Well, kind
I
of.
probably won't get onto
Maybe.
Minecraft myself. I'll just be bebopping in chat.
Yay.
That makes sense. Like, easier to work with, really. Otherwise, you'd simply have to be logging on and logging off.
Oh yeah, yeah, much more of a problem.
We don't need that.
I won't leave. I'll just be away from the mic for short periods of time. How's that?
Oh, that was every bone in my back cracking.
Bite your tongue, Andy. Bite your tongue. Don't go down that route with an old Star Trek and Star Wars fan.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Especially one who believes that the Empire was right all along.
Wood. Organics. Flowers. And I missed the diorite. I placed it. Now time to run down here and pick up the rest of this stuff. Also, another person that might randomly show up is Pithpath from the Colin Bender server because he showed up in one of my music jams and actually listened to it and was like, cool, man, brilliant, awesome. And I was so pleased because nobody was like listening to any of it. He turned up and listened to it after the fact. I was like, cool.
Oh yeah, I caught the first part of your
Yeah, I saw you.
thingy. It was very weird. I thought you were like trying to talk to us, but it was getting distorted by whatever effect we were going through. But no, that was like a module with just your voice on it.
Yup. That is a module with just my voice on it. Intentional. It was meant to be that way. Organics, seeds, potatoes. I was going to dupe clay, I think. Junk. Elytra does not count as junk.
And with that, I'll be off mic for just a little bit. Gotta check on the laundry.
Okay.
Absolutely.
What a funny one. Introducing PC co-ops.
Yeah, I mean the trouble, Andy, is that nobody really gives a shit about my music anyway, so it doesn't really, and nobody much is watching this stream, nor is it necessarily like this is for me hanging out with you, and hanging out with Shauna, and hanging out with Shadowed, hanging out with Dudecraft. So getting people onto the stream is less important for the Wednesday. Well, I can't actually get rid of the chicken sound. That's what's happening over there. Oh, I'm happy that you're listening to my stuff, Final. It's just that, and that's cool actually. I respect that point of view, which is like, if I'm listening, why would I also be talking? That makes a lot of sense to me. But in general, the take on stuff that I get is I ain't quite at celebrity status for these things. It's not really like, but the thing is that the audio, the music that I'm doing is making progress towards what I'm trying to accomplish. And it keeps getting better each time I do it. Like I'm getting more figured out and I get closer to being able to do it properly. And that's really what I'm after. Even though at the same time it's like if I'm doing the music, usually the ones that I'm not very satisfied with is the ones that turn out to be better in the long run. Oh, is it sleepy time? Let me go and run over to the bed. There we go. But in general, I can make progress with this kind of stuff. And okay, I do not have any of the super good swords. I'm tempted to see how much it would damage me to go after things with one of those. So let's find out. There is the super funky sword. So here's how this works. Oh, I see a problem with this situation. I can kind of do that, and it kind of works, but the guy's going to set me on fire. Let's see whether this actually is a terrible idea or not. So let's see now. Finding a useful room. This is probably a good enough room. This is the room where we need to get more of these. But for the time being, we're going to try and fight this dude. Sir, I challenge you. Ah. That time it worked. That time it worked. Okay, this is... Using the sword is tiring me out, but it does seem to kind of work, doesn't it? And the guy is not setting me on fire nearly as much as I thought he was going to do. Okay, back to the corner again, and away he goes. This is way less efficient than some of the other ways of doing it, but on the other hand, now I have a bunch of stacks of cookies. I challenge you. Ha. So that was amusing. That was one way of dealing with things. food. Cookies. Also, organics should have bone as well. And all good. So this is cool, but it's not necessarily the wisest way of doing this sort of thing. Since it is such a looting sword, it is giving me many more bones and arrows out of these guys. There is that. Let's do some more white wool. But the downside is I keep having to eat the food because it is apparently very exhausting swinging such a heavy, fancy sword. Like, it's got all of this intensity going on. Oh, it's sweeping edge. Maybe I can do this more efficiently. Well, that's special. We got the dancing purple skelly. That's magical. Twang. Well, that sorted that one out. It barely scratched me. And so here's a bunch more white wool. I was going to make some more beds in case we need those. Let's give that a shot. Oh my god. Okay, I made more beds than I expected. I didn't realize that was quite as many beds as that. Well, we sure have beds now.
Yay.
We're going to make this place be wall-to-wall beds. We're not likely to have this many players on, like, ever. I really miscalculated as far as these beds were concerned. I'm going to take them back to my base and do something else with them. There we go. Now there is a dormitory. By gosh. And then we're also echo this here. still have a pick. Yes, I do. I hear a monster. Oh, hang on. In the absence of Shauna, I'm not able to see chat across the room as easily as usual. I ain't got any ghost stories.
Red bed or no bed, it's the law.
Oh, yes? Says who? I took the only red bed. There's now just white beds here.
Andy would like to hear a good story. Ghost stories, paranormal activities, out-of-body experiences. The light. Vinyl is also interested if you are interested in neural nets. And if you can
Not
use it
terribly, I may say. I feel like a lot of the machine learning stuff that is done is complete pointless waste of time. Interesting. People do neural nets like, this is how we invented the wheel using neural nets. Oh, hello. What have we got here? Lots of snowballs. Okay. What exactly? All the snowballs. Alrighty. We done got a thing of snowballs. That's for sure. Well, let's take this out and replace it with this snowball one. And then the shulker box can go into junk. We should put rails and valuables. We like rails. Even if we can dupe them now, we like rails. This is a server full of rail fans. Always kind of has been. Those and put some of this stuff away. Okay, at some point we are going to need to like build stuff or play Minecraft, although granted, this relentlessly duplicating everything is kind of part of what it's like playing Minecraft. It be like that sometimes. Sometimes you're just duping stuff and making things. Why do I have a bunch of diamond hose? I don't remember picking those up.
The worst chapter in the world. Printers. Specifically, maintaining and troubleshooting printers. The best way to troubleshoot a printer is to pick up the printer, walk to the edge of the building, drop it into the dumpster, and reprint it.
I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. I'm inside the thing with the mobs now. Because why not? I have a sword and I'm not afraid to use it. Ha. I'm not very good at using it, but I'm not afraid to use it. just going to finish off that level. In fact, there's no reason I can't do that while standing literally in the place I'd need to be. So, 1.
Hi, Vine.
Hey. 1 more of these to
And
beat out.
Lloyd. Hello.
Boop.
The rest of chat. I'm back. Profile.
And level completed. I could do another layer of these if I wanted to really be ambitious. I'm not sure how relevant it would be. Maybe I should try to enchant something while I'm at it. Maybe I should be enchanting a bunch of books. I could be doing this and enchanting books, and that would be the most sensible thing to do. Doesn't that seem reasonable?
Book Horse approves.
We're getting a little bit of feedback from somebody. Probably Shauna.
When I'm talking, you might hear Solstice got his computer going in the background. So.
Okay.
You're fine, sweet.
Hey, Solstice.
That's less
Everybody
than
says
actual
hi.
feedback. Oh yes, hellos to the souls.
Solstice is hi.
Huzzah.
Excuse me.
Boop. And I think 1 more stack of paper. There we go. Nice. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend some time enchanting books. Maybe I should make a chest for them too. That might be nice. Because the last time we were in a situation of needing to enchant things and stuff, I was enchanting actual stuff, which is not necessarily optimal. So what I'll do is I'll take to enchanting some books and seeing what we get. 1 by 1. We got a sharpness 3. Power 3. Sharpness 3. Smite 4. Oh, hey, infinity. Fire protection. 1 more on breaking, and now I have to boost my levels up a little bit again. I should make another big stack of this, but for books. That'd be awesome. I'll do that.
Yeah, just dupe each one of the books that you're creating.
Well, I'm making each of the... I'm kind of doing all the books ever. Oh, here's one with several things. Actually, several of them have several things. So I'm going to make a really enormous stack of books. Let's see, chests. And I'm going to need hoppers. I think I can make some more hoppers.
Mr. Hey God.
Dupling them. Yeah, be sure to read some of Andy's. He was all like, I want to hear Shauna read him.
I'll have to go back. I don't know how much of this you've actually seen yet, Chris.
I've been trying to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, Vinyl was asking about neuronets.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you saw that one. And he was asking about ghost stories or paranormal activity or such things.
Yeah, I passed on those things.
Oh, okay, you've been doing a great job. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
Benfoco was
Mostly
just
because
asked.
I do have it as I'm not actively working on a the Minecraft stuff. I'm working on this the
Recertification.
yes. It's only a 10-hour exam.
Hey God, 328 says, nice space. Bucko asks, Chris, do you think music studios or rooms should have windows for natural light?
That depends. Windows are very reflective. If you're able to integrate it's very possible to build a window that also functions kind of like a diffuser. They have reflective qualities, but the larger a area that you're working in, the more likely it's going to be just a straight across reflective quality that's not necessarily what you'd want. So
I wonder if you could use tape to actually tune a window in the same way you would tune a drum head, getting a certain quality out of it.
kind of, but they're not all that resonant. Instead, what happens is it reflects the extreme highs
You'll have to plug your head.
and doesn't sustain all that much. Oh my god. That's a lot of mobs up there. Oof. Oh, and there's another dropped. Yeah. You dropped this. It's behind you.
This is one of those commercials that should be rated X.
General is now going push to talk.
No more Solsta Radio. Or technically Solsta podcast.
Make a place for in your base. We've already got a box of snowballs over here, so we don't really need that many more boxes of snowballs. So I would say, make a snowball area in your base for it. That would be my recommendation.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
I've already got that.
I can hear you.
4, 5, 6.
Good. Then yep. Now I'm on push only.
Huzzah.
Hey, Alpha's there. Hi, Alpha.
In a moment. Once I'm finished dealing with this ridiculous fellow. I'm going to first throw the shulker box onto Alpha. That is yours to take. And then sleep. There you go. And I probably have enough hoppers. I'm just making more to make more, really. I could also do with moving this chicken farm elsewhere. That's one of the problems with chicken grinders and things, is it becomes really annoying. So let's see. Oh, and there's... Oh, one more.
When Andy, I scroll back to see what chat was doing early. If you want to compare me to a Morgan, try Morgan Webb. I think that'd be better. She was from Tech TV and also does a lot of D&D stuff. So yeah, Morgan Webb.
Huzzah.
Yeah, I mean, chill vibe is, I think, the point there. Regarding the ability to convey chill vibe with the voice, it's hard to top Morgan Freeman, admittedly.
Oh, even Morgan Freeman can't always do Morgan Freeman.
But yeah. Let me see. While I'm at it with these things, I think I have my full collection of stuff for the purposes of
Yeah, I haven't missed too much stuff.
making. Nope. Oh, wait. This is what these are. Boop. And boop. You should probably stick a sign on this too, but for now I think things are going well. There are some signs. Oh, pff. I need to be paying a little better attention to what I'm doing. I made it so this one can't open. We'll sort that out. Just enough.
Oof. Hope I hit the mute in time.
Sort of.
I think so. Alrighty, now that opens. Now we can start dumping these things in here. Or can we? Oh, I'm not done. Boop. All of these have to be this way. Boop. Now they will go. I said, now they will go. They went. That was fast. I didn't realize it was going to be that fast. I really should be making a lava pit for throwing stuff away. I feel that would be good. I don't think lava burns chests. How much do we have directly above that's wood oriented? Kinda nothing. Cool. I was just thinking I should pick up water in one of those helmets, except for their chainmail helmets, so they're sieves. They wouldn't even work.
Good for cleaning carrots.
Yeah.
Which I recently did with about 7 pounds of carrots out of my mom's garden.
Yay.
Nom.
Okay. Valuables acquired. I'm still carrying around that clay. Let's call the clay organics and put it here.
Install and secure common device. How?
Alrighty, so here are some buckets. I think I can get lava out of there, although I'm not sure that's a really good amount. That'll be like 1 square of lava, which is not really enough. And there's a lot of darkness up there.
Yeah, I've got a trash can in my eastern or western castle that only has 1 square of lava and gets rid of it pretty easily. I
Yeah.
don't have to bulk it, but yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking that a 2 wide lava thingy would be good, but I don't know. Maybe it's kind of superfluous.
Put steel trapdoors over the top of it with levers, and then
here's lava freaking right here. Oh, there we go. There was lava right there. Which means, technically, if I can climb up by any means, including standing on chests or stealing stuff from other materials. Wow, it's super dark over here. Would be good to open this area up a whole bunch. But for now,
once you get off mic for a while doing laundry, I'll be back.
Alright, okay. I'm not sure quite why we have this area so dark. Well, we'll soon fix that. This area is going to be much brighter now. Yay. Okay, maybe not for long. Oh, we're making the new level of XP grinder. Or we're making a new level of something else. It's not really an XP grinder. Okay, we got a little bit of stone brick. That's all I needed was a little bit. And then to make some more. Or just get some more. Yup. We're not going to be running out of XP boxes anytime soon. And now you cannot fall into this. But you can throw things away in here. Neat. Is the garbage disposal. Difficulties ensue. Yeah, I think there's too many of those in there. So here's the stone. Wow. I think we must be hitting them with a sweeping edge because they're all going out at the same time. Okay, so that goes there. That and that and that goes there. I'm still making these magic. This counts as valuable for all that I just destroyed one of them. I don't really need that shulker box any longer, because I can dupe stacks. So what I will do is, oh, there we go. And I don't need all these hoppers either, so let's go in valuables. I just realized one downside of that killing room is that there could be baby zombies in there, in which case they will jump right out.
Ooh, yeah. That's why I usually like mine really good.
And that's why I usually dupe skeletons. Also, they're faster to kill. So let me see. Firstly, let's dupe another stack of these. All this really isn't quite as efficient as the myriad things that Shadowed has built for this purpose, but oh, I know what we should make. We should make a XP blaster now that we can generate as many bottles of enchanting as we want. Alf, you want to make an XP blaster?
That'd be nice.
This base should have an XP blaster.
XP blasters are talking.
Because we're not lacking in the ability to have the bottles to feed them with. Restoration, sharpness again, and need to make the XP again. See, this is why we need to have the XP blaster. It takes me a... Oh, look. Things have proved difficult for you. I like this new version of Snowball Madness when this is like dangerous to the people who have instigated the problem.
Less panic.
Sure is a lot of zombies around. We'll place some of these boxes. They should get placed. We're really running out of room to put any more of them, though. It's getting to the point where we don't need to be making any more boxes of this. However, as long as I have the place to myself for the moment, let me generate one more of these. Yeah, I do need that XP blaster. This is clearly not as fast as it might be. Maybe there's something that just dumps so many of the seed. There's got to be a good way of doing that. Maybe this room would be a good one for that purpose? No, this is not the good one. This is one for we need to get more of those. Going to sleep. It says you may not rest. There are monsters nearby. I can't imagine why. Excuse me. Yep. There's still monsters nearby. Yeah, you might need to clean up some of this mess in order to be able to... do we just... Somebody up here is actually opening the door, and that's not right.
It's ghosts.
Okay, fine. Somebody just came with furious vengeance and a whole bunch of arrows. No concern of mine. There, now we need only one more of these to complete this level.
Well, that's soon to be a deleted message and a block.
Rogue
Somebody in
Horizon.
chat.
Yeah, I know. The chicken farm is something, ain't it? I've got it on live chat. None of that stuff is getting deleted. What difference does it make? And off goes Alpha to do many more of these things.
Hey, fix the muzzle.
Hey, David. Dang. I definitely need to get more food because this is just... This method is not ideal. YouTube poster over here. Watch out, folks. We got a live one. He is being very dangerous and offensive. Oh my god, what a terribly serious thing this is going on in my chat. How awful. Let's see. Sharpness. Sharpness. Really don't need any more sharpness. Thank you. Fire aspect. And I need XP again immediately. Still, this is something anyway. This stuff is, these books are moving so fast, it's amazing. Okay, so where would be a good place to make an XP blaster? Presumably like right in this vicinity, so where in this vicinity? I could clear this out. You could like literally walk through the thing into a back room where there's an XP blaster. That might be good. Can we still get to level 30 if there's a space here? Can I get... There's lots of bookcases. This is almost certainly going to be enough. Maybe the XP Blaster room can be all bookcases. That'd be kind of cool. And more bookcases down here. And I think it's still able to go to 30, so that's good. Maybe because it's so tall. And
Bookcases are nice aesthetic.
yeah, I'm working on the aesthetic. Minecraft is a game that'll cost you like 20 bucks. Oh my. Mistakes were made! Yeah, Minecraft is not a free download. It's not wildly expensive though, and you should only have to buy it once. I actually got a spare account for trying to get my friend Cecil to play. Did not end up doing it, but it was worth a try.
I don't think it's on Steam. It's through Mojang, and tentatively that's basically Microsoft. So.
Yeah, you will have to do that. There ain't no way around it because it used to be Mojang. Technically, it behaves like it still is, but there is most certainly that. Okay, so let's see now. Let's start planning this out. I'm not really usually the guy for making these things, but it might be amusing for me to try it this once. Shulker box.
We have faith in you.
Yeah. Essentially, I just need to be doing the Minecraft thing. Oh, somebody else being colorful. I think our instant health can go and live in a valuable thing. But I said I was going to make it. I mean, you can make another, I suppose. No reason you can't. That's a lot of chicken. Mind you, we have a machine that is like making chicken over here, so you need to put all of that in here. In the copious free space that we have. There's still like 1.5 double chests, so put the chickens in there.
Yeah, as a fellow asthmatic, David, I just say good luck with that.
Yeah, be careful. Take care of yourselves, guys.
Definitely don't want to mess with even a little bit of that pepper spray in the air.
Nope. Or
And it can
worse.
come from any direction.
I will put the shulker box back in valuables. But now I'm going to see whether I can try to make this happen. I hope I get to make it happen. Here's a wooden pressure plate. I'll be wanting one of those. And I don't think an observer is the correct thing. I think I'm going to just end up having to do a bunch of random experimenting and seeing whether I can make this work.
Well, sometimes it's fun all unto itself. That's one reason I never got too carried away with redstone. I just don't have the patience.
Yup. Oh, speaking of redstone, I should use a redstone lamp for some of this. And there's a redstone block. More redstone. I've got a lot of redstone. But I was going to make it. I guess we're going to see how this all works then, aren't we?
Science.
I was trying to come up with a way of doing a thing. I think that you are younger than me and some of the rest of us, David, so that's not necessarily an exemption from danger, but might prove a bit of a help.
Yeah, just take what precautions you think you can, and just be wary of what's going on around you, and
Gray
do what you
wall
think
should
you
be
have to.
inorganics.
All any of us can do.
Building blocks, there's my stone bricks. The machine, meanwhile, is still producing more chicken for us. We were definitely not lacking in chicken. We were pretty all set. No more breaking of these guys for the time being. Oh, what would be really cool is if I could make hoppers to feed the XP bottles in to the XP blaster, and it would be all automated and stuff.
I kind of thought that was what you were thinking.
Well, I was going to try to make the XP blaster in the sense of 6 different throwers of whatever kind you need to throw. You'd step on a pressure plate and it would actuate like everything. And there would have to be, the pressure plate would actuate a timer. And the timer would be a fast timer. Like this over here is a slow timer, but some kind of faster timer. But honestly, I really haven't got it worked out at all. I have no idea what I'm doing. That doesn't worry me, though. It's like, whatever. We're going to make weird stuff. I have no idea how this is going to work. It's half the fun. So let me see. That gives us a raised light. So we got that going for us.
Hey, Pablo.
Might be another playful fellow. Anything people can do with themselves in order to get their butts through this scenario seems fine. I'm not sure having you at a protest with a circuit-bent industrial megaphone would be terrible or awesome. I'm leaning towards awesome, actually. That sounds kind of amazing.
Overpowered and glitched out over the crowd. Throw down some sick beats. Glow sticks for everyone. Make it happening.
I'm going to lose this pick at some point, but that's probably no worry. I mean, we have so many more. It honestly makes almost no sense to be busily duping anything at this stage. It's like, this is why I wanted to build this thing. It's because, like, oh, I'll build a thing. That's much more interesting than
I see the
more stuff at this.
emphasis on so much there, David. Yeah. It would be used for effect.
What was that again?
He said,
Oh,
I
just
would not
me and
use the
Alpha.
circuit bend function so much, lol.
Will we be 30 minutes? I don't know. It is getting on towards 8 o'clock. We're going to be playing for another while. We're going to be playing for at least another hour, as we typically do. Got a bunch more diorite if anybody wants it. And a bunch of this. So now what we want is pressure plate to step on and the ability to fire whole bunches of, like... All right, yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here. Oh, YouTube got stuck at sending data on Restream. I ended up stopping using Restream myself. So yeah, I think my next question becomes, what can we make that is redstone? And what does what? I don't know what an observer does, but I don't think it's what we want. It's a dispenser and a dropper. A dropper needs bows and redstone and cobble. No, a dropper needs redstone and cobble. A dispenser is what I need, and that needs bows and redstone and cobble. So let's start by making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, 7, 8, 9 of those. And maybe it might be good to do a little bit of experimenting with how this stuff is done. Firstly, I need cobble. And I think I've got garbage bows in here. Or maybe not. Do I have garbage bows in here? Bye-bye. See you later. No, but I do have some string. seem to have. There's a high-powered fancy bow, but that's the one I previously used. Don't want to use that. I could dupe these, but it would only produce angry mobs that are mad at me. But there's a dispenser, I can dupe that. Oop. I swear I'm very tempted to go and kill almost all those chickens, because at this stage we so don't need the chicken farm. And that's not the chicken farm.
I might check with Connor though, because I know that was one of his little projects.
Yeah, I don't feel like messing with it without Connor
Yeah.
on board. Oh my god, you're restreaming to 7 platforms? Holy crap. See, I sometimes have a different attitude towards those things, which is like in a situation where you can restream to 60, like 7 platforms, it's probably not going to help.
David, go look at Jinx's other channel and see the chicken grinder that he made years and years and years ago. It was glorious.
That stuff gets ridiculous sometimes.
Pro slaughtering on an epic level.
Well, look at how we are with, like, skeletons.
Oh, yes.
Minecraft, it just ain't the most pacifistic game that you could ever see.
It's what you make of it.
I have such a different technique with these than some. And like geometric progression will solve my problems. I'll just keep doing them one at a time. It'll double each time, and then we'll have all of the everything, rather than making a kabillion of them, and then having to contend with killing all of them, which could be challenging. Methodical does it. See, I've already got more than I need. But I'm going to make a stack.
I will this time.
You know what I really should do is hopper chain. Hopper thing under here so that you don't even have to go in. Just everything that they drop gets delivered to somewhere.
Make sure you have furnaces on top of the hoppers so that you don't lag out the server.
Okay, so furnaces on top of hoppers helps with that?
Yes, so that the hopper isn't continuously trying to suck anything that's above it. It just pulls the furnace every now and then and sees nothing, and then doesn't try until like a tick change happens in the furnace.
Well,
Such as something
we're talking about a mob drop grabber, so that kind of defeats the purpose of.
Or well, I mean, for the hoppers are specifically not collecting drops.
Oh, fair enough. I get it.
If you're having like,
I get it.
yeah.
And David is asking if you would build him a giant dog turd in Minecraft.
No. No. Like, do I seem like I would be building a giant dog turd? No.
Yeah, there are some servers that do have a lot of pixelated art and stuff like that all over the place. This kind of isn't one.
So I had the one dropper and a whole bunch of dispensers. And I can start. Actually, I need to be standing over here for these, don't I? So, 1, 2. So that would fire those. I might need to replace that. Might not be actually good to do it in that way. Besides, it's only the 2 in the middle.
Nice.
It's like asking someone to play badminton in the middle of rugby.
So let me see. How does this need to be? I think I would like to do this in a sensible way. How on earth do you trigger stuff? Well, also maybe, and just figuring out how on earth this would even work. Vertical paths and having some of these not be dispensers. Well, that didn't work. Excuse me. How about this? There we go.
Focus says, okay, goodbye. That new old filter on steroids will be a joy, no stress about it. I have not tested dark for now, but N to AD NIAD monitoring is a staple of my mix bus. Happy face.
Yeah, see if you like dark when you get around to trying it. I have not updated things by making them just start all using dark, because I can't really tell whether it's ideal for everyone or whether it's just something that I'm liking. But there is some possibilities there for it being good.
So have a good evening, football, and a good week.
That
Well, no, that's part of the wall. That should go back. Boop. So part of this was also a matter of hoppers. Oh, I was going to need furnaces. I know that. There's the hoppers.
David says it
Put a
sounded good to
switch.
me, but I'll have to do comparisons.
Absolutely. So basically, I need to figure out how to do 3 levels of things using redstone. 2 wide.
Can you place redstone on half a block?
I don't
only
know.
the top half.
That's what I was wondering, though, because you might be able to layer that way.
Unfortunately not. At least not in basic vanilla Minecraft.
Experimentation is most definitely in order, because I'm going to try to do 2 things. One of them, have a hopper chain that can fill all of these continuously with XP bottles, because that's pretty relevant to the purpose. And then also having redstone that can fire them all. And I have 2 layers of them, so that just makes it even more difficult.
Focus says, I want darker music, less highs, more saturation, less auto-tune, less quantizing.
You should try dark. Dark is actually quite good at some of that. And we now need to climb up. We're going to have to get up into the air. The area in which I'm working is going to be up here.
Okay, bye, Focobo. Focus says, will do, bye then.
All right. Nothing in the hopper so far.
I just had a horrible thought. Imagine if stray XP bottles actually strengthened mobs if they were down below.
Oh, wow. Yep, that could be
That's a
troublesome.
horror story in the making.
Could be kind of awesome in its peculiar way, but peculiar way is kind of exactly the problem there.
That's the problem, exactly. We've already dealt with super mobs in great quantities before.
And I fell down. Didn't go boom, but I fell down. So let us make this hopper chain stuff first.
What is best practices for dealing with malware infected systems? Blame the end user.
Is that actually the answer? Oh my god.
No,
I
the
was
answer
going
is
to say scream and use torch on whatever's been infected, but that's just me.
the actual answer is I quarantine the system.
Mm.
But I still find it funny that it has the option to blame the end user. It's like, how dare
Scream
you
and
get
throw rocks.
taken advantage of by this email that you thought was legit. I mean, anybody with 2 brain cells could see that it's like clearly not from us.
Unless used as a boomer, in that case, that is a perfectly valid argument.
Oof.
Hmm.
Now they're just making
Agreed,
fun
David.
of people. You're reviewing password policy for a company. What changes would you recommend making to the current password policy thing? Remove
More
the salt
vacation.
from the hash function to slow down rainbow table attacks. Somebody had fun with this test. There's all of the funny answers.
Boop.
No, you get free healthcare for your computer, but it's McAfee.
No healthcare for your computer.
Let's have lots of furnaces. I have a plan. The input for feeding all of these things is actually going to be furnaces. So that should help the whole scenario pretty well. There's a whole bunch of furnaces. Climb up. We need to get stuff into all of these, so they're going to chase themselves around in circles.
iOS uses notification shade to deliver updates. This is great.
Is this legit your exam, or is this just somebody with cribbing that's fun?
No, this is legit exam.
Yikes.
This isn't the actual answer or the proper answer, but there's always just one or two answers that are like clearly
Yeah,
like
but still.
this person. This is test 6 of 7, so apparently at this point somebody has just kind of lost it. And they're just like, I don't have enough questions, or I don't have enough wrong answers that seem plausible enough. Let's start throwing in stuff that are like kind of like techno-y jargon things that are also like kind of jokey.
If you've made it this far, you've already won.
Could be. Okay, I need to get a little farther up here. And I need to start placing all my furnaces, because that's what's going to stop this.
Enable the restriction of data to the highest level of classification.
When even the CIA has to ask permission.
I guess we're going to use cobble for some of this building.
And I'm going to be off mic for a little bit. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
All right, latest. Oh, I might have a problem. All right, some of this works, but I don't think I can use the furnace to feed it. Reason being, I can't put a enchanting bottle into it and have a useful result. It's not drawing stuff out of that. I think it's drawing stuff out of the output. So this needs to be a chest. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Which also means I need to have a space above it, which I actually do, so that's cool. So far, chest is working. Yup. This part, working. It will, in fact, function. Now, what I don't know is how to fire them using redstone. But that'll be a whole separate problem. Hopefully not too hard of a one. So let me see. Put away the furnaces, put away the extra chests. Put away the cobble, the stone, the granite. The bookshelves. The hoppers. The torch. Steak. Arrows. Most of the bones. Actually, that's organics. And so are the steak. And so is the torch. Up too late. Well, there's some repeaters, so I can at least maybe use that. And a comparator. And a dropper. I swear I had some dispensers. There we go. Hey, Dudecraft, see you in a bit. You're coming back on. Meanwhile, I am going to get this revving. Wow. This is going to take a while to fill. That's fine, though. Oh, let's see now. What are we up to? We are up to trying to figure out what things will fire stacks of dispensers. There's my stack of dispensers. Now, what can we do? Configurations and stuff could work here. Let's get a bunch of cobble and go from there. There was a push thing somewhere. That ain't it. Okay, lever. And 1, 2, and 3. So this gives me two cobbles, but it did not fire the bottom one. What if we have a cobble there? Then what do we get? That's the two again. That's not going to fire that one. Hello again. So this configuration will fire the last remaining one. So if we do this, that'll actually work. Now, also, oh, is it now? Wait. Done. If I do this, that one, not this one. And that is because this did not activate. But if we had this, then what? Probably nothing. Yeah, probably it's not going to do anything. Can't be the one underneath it. It's got to be something else. Oh! Alpha. Fall down, go boom. Well, I'm working on making the XP grinder, and you just duped a kabillion, million, zillion boxes of XP, so you should at least be able to get back up to speed. How does this work? How shall we do this?
I'm in the home chat.
Nice.
Oof.
Which one? 2, 3. It did that one. It did that one. It didn't do this one. And that fired all of them. So that's apparently what I gotta do, which might mean I need more space here, but on the bright side, I think I have enough redstone repeaters already. I'm just a little concerned because we're going to change the size of this room, I think. Oh, and my audio has gone all wonky, so let me reboot some of these things. F11, not F10. As long as I am on this crankety old computer, I have to do it this way. So let's see. We could actually make this whole thing a little less deep. It's not like we need the extra. In fact, we could make the whole thing a wall of these. But for now, let's get this cobble out. You got to do your stuff with cobble always. And see, do I want more space? Probably. And I'm going to need some more redstone. Fortunately, there are ways of accomplishing that. Oh, I have no more bones on me. How'd that happen? That is soon fixed. There, it's a little more, and that one didn't drop any, or they went into the dispensers. Oh, just the sound of our place is a hellscape. Wow. There we go. That should be enough. This. Except for now, this ain't gonna fire that. That's unfortunate. I don't like that. Oh, it makes me sad. Now what? Did not do the lower level. Upper level. Okay, well in that case, I still need repeaters. And that has used up my repeaters, so I need to make some more. Fortunately, we have ways of doing that. And the repeaters are doubled. And redoubled. Let's have a full stack. This is a pretty fearsome machine, I must say. I think that was literally as many as I had. So those will fire those. And these will fire these. And these will fire my middle ones. So yeah, if I start turning blocks on and off, it'll make these go. I could do some of this with redstone torches, in fact, and probably should. That got me some redstone, anywho. There's lots more. That is a rather small number of steak. I need more steak. There's more steak. That's a bunch of redstone torches. Hey, Empire King. Good day. So here's the thing. I need this one to be powered by this. So if I can turn this on, that'll be fine. If I place blocks here and here, that'll be fine too. Oi! Trying to build the thing. And it was... Okay. That's a lot of diamonds. Alrighty. Fair enough. You should make a diamond shulker box from back in here. Like replace one of these orange boxes with the diamond one. So yeah. So if I break this, if I can engage these... Unfortunately, I'm looking at kind of the same thing that I was looking at before. Yeah, for Snowball Madness, not so much Empire King, believe me. So basically... Thing is, I cannot feed energy into one of these, two of these parallel with simple redstone. I have to have one of them. I'm trying to do two of them, so everything seems to have to require this repeater stuff. And let me see if I can do a partial thing. Like if we have redstone and it's leading up to these. Ah, I can go into these if there's a repeater there. So essentially this ends up becoming kind of ridiculous, but can still work. It's the repeater that will allow me to use this. So I gotta feed this, I gotta feed that. No, I'm good. I'm focusing on something else. I have a billion, quadrillion, zillion diamonds in one of my bases. It's better stored as stacks of blocks. This just feels wrong. I can't believe that I have to do all of this to make it work. And yet, maybe I do. Well, I've got enough repeaters to do it, so let's see. Oh, wait, hang on, hang on. The plot thickens. I have to get the redstone up here. This is like baby's first redstone from like good, proper redstone use in people's. But for me, this is very challenging. I will keep trying to finish this stuff up until the evening is done. Honestly, I might be better off feeding the energy in from the side or something. Also, I can... Here's an alternate idea. I need these repeaters here. I want that to be fast, so let's not do that. But if I was to be using some of these torches... Where'd that lever go? Here it is. Oh, hey, that did something. But it only did one thing. And this should not have that stone in there. The plot thickens. I might have an impossible configuration, but I can't believe that. There's bound to be a way of doing this. See, the torches are able to turn stuff on, they're also able to engage adjacent spots of redstone dust that will lead to the right place. They point into blocks that they turn on.
I am back, and hello, Empire King.
Huzzah.
Hey, Shauna. I am super duper stuck, which is okay. It's a thing. I'm attempting to figure out how to drive stacks of dispensers.
Mm.
And I'm kind of working out what can or can't be done with some of this stuff. So that's the thing. Oh, didn't actually mean to do that, but that's fine. So if I do this, ain't nothing happens at all, I think. Not quite true, one thing happened. Bing. But it doesn't fire these. Now, if this was these, and these were oh wait, these can only be either repeaters or but if there's power in these blocks, then those go off, but these don't fire. Because you need to have a repeater going into these. And I could place a repeater into these. Which would not turn these on or off. It's going to end up cycling, whatever it is, so that's the idea from that. Honestly, a repeater would work just as well here. I'm facing exactly the same problem I faced before. So I need to power this block, something behind here, and up here. These turn these off. All I really need this to do is to oscillate. What about... Aha. Aha.
I love misclick.
And then there's something floating around here. No, I guess not. And friends, I think that is all she wrote. No repeaters. It worked.
Ah.
course, my problem is going to be running the energy to these blocks in parallel, but then that's what repeaters are for. So there will be some repeaters, but we got a sort of alternating format here. Okay, I made that brick vacuum. Should make this whole area cobble. But no. And let's see. I got my full stack of repeaters back, so those things go there. I'm going to want a lot more brick. This is not where I find brick. This is where I find brick. I think. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, well.
Hey Connor, good to see you there.
Hey.
Connor says, "Hey, it's Connor. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Sorry I won't be joining you guys this week or next since I'm scheduled to work until pretty late." No, that's perfectly understandable, dude. No worries. I'm just glad you came and said hi.
Most likely we will still be here when you do come back.
Oh yeah.
As we like to be.
Ooh, 100%.
Okay.
I had better head out and head to bed. There we go. It's daytime now. And I think I could do with some kind of lighting in here. What have we got? That or just seal it up. That might work too. Alrighty. Gradually we progress. So if I put a clock on here, it'll work. Hello. These are all running out. This is going to need to be a clock. And I can probably do a... Sure, just a moment. Let me give you some. Technically, we're able to build that too, but where'd you go? Yes, I can give you 47. Where'd you go?
Yay!
Not here, apparently.
Ah,
Yeet, there's some stone brick. There you go.
DE requirement met June 3rd, 2020. Expiration June 5th, 2023.
What? Congrats, congrats, congrats.
Hell yeah.
Only costed me $200.
Certifications.
Unfortunately,
right?
that's the way it works.
And that's the cheapest option.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to just straight up go for like the exam instead of the recertification, it would be like $800 to $1,000 potentially.
Welcome to the gatekeepers.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And that has just about used up all of my smoothstone.
I could technically have it like lowered down to like $100, but then I would have to do like 20 of the continuing education thingies that they have, like presentation.
Right now I'm using smoothstone. So I am good for now. I should be able to seal this. Oh, I should put the item frame and clock. There we go. That was there. I shouldn't just take it down.
All right, I should go get them food before I pass out.
Yeah. Self-care.
Like slept like
Do the self-care thing.
3 hours in like past 36 hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm smart.
I promise I will do the self-care thing if you do the self-care thing. We should all do the self-care thing.
Responsible ponies being responsible.
Mm-hmm. Good little ponies.
Test 1, 2, 3.
There you are.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I almost faced that too.
Okay. Using this, we can see all of the necessary bits. Except that I do need to do a little more here, but that's fine. hang on. That one needs to be something else. Boop. There. Now I can heat those on there. That needs to be there. Still open this, so that's good. I thought I saw a name tag moving about over there. Some books out of here, and we're going to cover this up with bookshelf. Just got to find and grab the bookshelf. That's what we need to do. Where'd I hide them? There's a bunch of bookshelves. And we could have the loader be like literally this one. That could work. I mean, it'd work. I don't have to have the loader being a chest up here. There's just nothing really getting in my way if I wanted it to be the chest up there. On the other hand, you'd be able to load it quicker if you were able to put stuff in a chest rather than directly into a hopper, so there is that. Okay. I think this is the desired effect. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm getting behind how this is working. You have to walk through, drop down into the passage of books and things. Anyone else coming on? I don't know. I think maybe this is going to be not many logons day. I feel like that's kind of the shape of what it's going to be. Actually, I need to get all of my stuff here. Oh, I wonder if you can... If you put a shulker box on top of a hopper, does it start extracting from the hopper? It's a really relevant question. That'd save a lot of time. I think there is nothing we can really do but find out. Well, that was a spooky noise. What was that about? Damn. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. This could be a little bit messy and time-consuming, but by God, it'll work. We're now going to load this by going through some of these, or in fact, just duping them. And that will do a whole shulker box at a time. I think. Okay. You are full. None of the rest of you are. Tell me that I haven't gotten this all screwed up. Oh, this is the one that's coming through. This is the one I'm looking at. It needs to fill up completely before this one starts loading. All right. This is going to take a while to load, but it will be worth it. Only downside is as soon as I break the shulker box, it's going to be dumped into the hopper, but that only means you have to go and find them, which might mean removing this. Gotta have access. Access to all of these. Now this one begins to fill up. There we go. And let's make some space over here. Now we start doing experiments in quick clocks. One possible side effect here. If I stand, I think it's going to have to be a switch. If there's a pressure plate. Oh, you got a house? Okay, I'll take a minute and see the house. I need to go and grab some foods first, though. And I've got all of my crap dumped here. Here's some of my stuff back. I might as well get chicken, because Lord knows we got plenty of it. This be the all-chicken server now. Oh, it is nighttime. I guess that's...
Must be Kentucky.
I guess so. Up. And... and we've all got, like, chicken in one hand and snowballs in the other. Or chicken in one hand and a map in the other for me. So yeah, apparently I won't be wanting to do that. Instead, I'll want to be doing stuff here and have a wall-mounted switch far enough back Do I want to see or do you want to see? Oh, the house. Sure, just a moment. I'm in the middle of doing this, but let me take a break. I'm pretty sure your house was over here. Ah!
Wow.
These stinking doors.
EB Games is even worse.
Wow.
You are really being mangled there, Shadow.
I thought. So they sent me a thingy. It's like, is this better?
Much better.
It is,
Okay,
yes.
so yeah, they sent me like a buy one get one coupon just for your birthday, and
Hi.
so what's it called? It buy one recycled game 120% off. Both being recycled games. So games
Happy
that have been
birthday,
returned.
it's used. Happy birthday, it's used.
Yep. And the recycled games are usually
Wow.
only like $10 off the full price.
Cool. This is like the tallest office block I ever saw that was a house. It is being made in the form of... Oh, and look at all these things. Here is the snowball room. It's the room with all of the snowballs ever. Here is probably more snowballs. No. Nice. Foods. One of those. No, those are still foods. Cool. Yeah, this is a good start. This is a very tall house. Oh, and there's lots more of these. Oh, look at all of the... Yep, this is the diamond block zone.
Diamond block.
We got quantities of stuff over in Dudecraft's zone. Plenty of stuff. Meanwhile, I wonder how this is doing. How am I doing? It's patiently trudging along. We haven't yet filled this one up yet, but that's fine. I should make a back door. However, before I do that, I can... Yeah, this is going to have to be sitting a little farther back, I think. I don't want to turn off any of those things. There is some concern. If I don't do it properly, I'll be turning off things by mistake. So the switch will be on this. And that is one back. Meaning that I can turn on... Oh, I got just a little bit of redstone, but I'll need to grab some more. And I'm now trying to figure out whether I can do a crazy torch-based fast repeater. Let's find out. I do not remember all the secrets of this stuff. It's been a long time. But that kind of just makes it more interesting, though. It means I'm actually doing something rather than like looking it up on the internet. So let's see, I got this dark back room. And if I place a block here, I think I've probably got everything I need to do this experimenting. That does turn on that and just nothing else, so that's good. Now if I placed a block here, this turns this on. If I got a torch here,
Back to playing with laundry. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
That's fine if you want. That doesn't do anything. I can turn the thing on, but it didn't do anything. So scratch that, and if I take another redstone, it'll turn that on. And then if I have a torch on here, it will in fact turn that off. So if I get rid of this one, that is it burnt out. But all things considered, the basic idea seems cool. I think we've done it. I think it works. I think maybe I will extend it around this way as well, just to increase the general madness of it all. And put another torch on here, but not here. And I've got some more repeaters, so and now I even have a timing. Now what I really should do is put some light in here, but whatever. Lights. I need lights. I feel like it should be redstone lamps. And I feel like some of the redstone lamps should be flashing because of being here. But Maybe not. What are you, redstone lamp? Okay, just a moment. There you are. Be right over. There we go. Meanwhile, the shulker box has been emptied. And it is gone somewhere.
Set a task for my person to do while I was off dealing with other stuff and uploading a video to YouTube, and came back. Yeah, my inventory should be filled by now. Though maybe only like halfway. This tree does give you logs pretty slowly. I come back, it's given me a single log before the tree depleted. And so I spent like 5 minutes with it not actually doing anything because I was super unlucky.
Oh. Okay, you have to place this just right, but when you do, the rewards are great. Come on, geometry. Be sensible. You tell me, Alpha. I mean, this is a Minecraft game, so we're kind of just doing what we can. And if you need stuff to build what you're doing, then do that. I think that's enough light. I don't see why not. I mean, Alpha, you know what we really need? I'll show you. In this way. We need one of these that is not placed on the ground. Unless we can knock one of these off with a piston, that'd be cool, but we need one of these that's in the inventory so that we can... Alpha is Dudecraft, if I'm not mistaken. We need one of these in an inventory so we can duplicate it with the mob grinding, and then we'll have an end. We need one of these. I don't have any of these, near as I can tell. And I can't get this up. Like, I can take my diamond pickaxe, nothing happens.
Yep, you cannot move it. It's basically bedrock.
So we need one that's not placed. You can go ahead and try. But we need one of those that is not placed. Then we can duplicate them, and then we can have everything that we ever wanted as far as an end thingy. Until then, we're kind of struggling. So that needs to be done by exploring the Subter realm, because that's where those came from. Cool. Now it is 9:21, so it's not super late, so that can, if you want to do the end of your stream by hunting for one of those down in the Subter realm, that'd be exciting. Be careful. It's dangerous down there. Speaking of dangerous, let me make sure that this is working correctly.
It's not that dangerous. Just make sure you're topped up on your life insurance, then have sent in your latest payment to me. Thank you.
Pretty much. Well, let's see. This is not great. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use that, and then more or less all these are accessible. As we begin filling the things, why did you not go?
Hello, Andy.
Okay, that's weird. I'm not sure why that's
I'm doing
that.
great. I finished my A+ recertification exam,
Probably.
so I'm now recertified for the next 3 years.
Yes, absolutely. It's the world down there. The chests down there are the ones where you will find those loots. There's also chests underneath the mob spawners, and those have more fancy loot, so it might be faster to do that way, but I can put a sign up here. And then it will be pathetic.
Oh, excuse me. That was slightly painful.
Oh. It's a weaponized burp. A Titanic belch.
More, I sat up, banged my elbow, and then burped loudly.
Oh, no. You must never do those in that order. It's a terrible, dangerous order.
I mean, the sitting up and then burping would have been fine, but the bumping the elbow was more of a inconvenience.
Yeah, that can be a trouble. Dispensers go on valuables. I'm going to be duping these books. Bookshelves can go back. The chest can go back. The stone brick can go back. And I need signs again. There's my signs.
I was always safe. Like, you think I leave my apartment? I don't. Well, I leave it like twice a month
That's
to
kind of
go
what
to
I'm doing
D&D.
these days. I've been staying in pretty much as much as possible, so I am only going out about twice a month. Hey, we're doing it the same way.
Huzzah.
And I can't figure out why this frickin' dispenser is not loading properly. It should. Maybe it will when the other ones load properly.
I am also, the glass is only half full, but vertically oriented. Leave it to the people with his majors to figure out how that works.
Shit, son, this works really good. Hee hee. It worked, it worked. The XP-O-Matic is in business.
Huzzah.
Huzz totally is awe. So let me resume my other project, which was enchanting a bunch of books. Boop. We can throw some of this stuff away. Like, don't need that. Right. How well this going? This is going pretty well. Let's manually load some of these things. And boop. That wasn't a good idea. Hee hee. Alright, that was foolish.
True. So technically all glasses are full. Except in the universes where they aren't. Like that what's the saying? Only half remembered.
Okay, now where did that dumb shulker box go? I think they will eventually make their ways to the dispenser, but until they do, there's no telling. Oh well. I suppose the system could clog eventually, but for now, it's holding out.
Yay! And I'm back. Hello again, Andy.
You didn't drop a shulker box. How rude. So I'm going to preload some of these things.
Right. Here's the joke. I remembered the joke. If the multiverse theory is true, then there's a universe where it isn't. Multiverse theory doesn't cover paradoxical situations, except in the universe it does. I'm having an aneurysm.
There's multiple universes in which you're not having an aneurysm, so win.
Man, why is this on and this not? This one works, kinda. Well, or no, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's all stuck. No, still opening.
Graphs. Glasses of milk. Graphs of milk.
Graphs of milk.
It's reminding me of the Thai milk tea that I had today.
Oh,
Very
sounds
not
nice.
with no.
Omnomicon.
All the noms. I prefer the DC universe myself.
Oh.
Yeah, I prefer DC series, whereas AC Parallel gets kind of weird.
Okay, now some of these are not right, but on the whole, it mostly works. Empty, empty, empty. Come on, you. Empty.
Ooh, thank you, Lag Spike.
Bone. Half a thing of bone. Torch. And this is still going, so our nefarious machine should work just fine. Bip. And need to power up.
Unfortunately, RuneScape lags when you have like 800 people within like a 10 block radius.
God, I can't see the switch anymore.
RuneScape Ray.
It was slumming with so much XP I couldn't see the switch or anything. I was like, ah!
Yeah, go universe or go theories.
Sidechain universes for the win.
Wow. This is fascinating. Coming along pretty good. What am I doing? I should be putting them in the top.
Quantum made me do it.
Quantum made it.
I think I can rewrite and accept it as long as I use the word quantum a lot in my theory. Like every time I'm stuck, I'm gonna use quantum something, and I'm good to go. Works for Michio Kaku, so hey, why not? Gonna steal from the best.
Yeah, so if you're out there looking for the things that we need and find one, don't place it. Keep it in the old inventory and bring it back and we can dupe it. Then everybody can have end portals.
I thought you were talking about different universes.
Andy says, I believe in a different universe. Chris is a hipster. I can bet my money on that. It might not be that far away.
Depends on what you mean by... Oh, there you go. And now you can make a beacon for yourself. Cool.
I mean, he's like practically a hipster.
Sort of vaguely hipstery, I suppose. The hippest of hipsters.
One time you even had the goat and everything. On that universe is Airwindows. Chris would go like, yo, this is Chrissy Chris from your favorite Airwindows channel. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe my channel. Peace, bro.
Oh, God. This machine is so intense that I'm like dying from lag.
Denny will
Stop,
drop his
shut off,
real
shut off.
mic because he's so legit.
I drop
Okay,
my mic all the time.
The
Mostly
machine is
because
too
it's sticking out
powerful.
from my face when I face plant.
And then he picks the mic back up, opens it up, and shows you how to rebuild that mic 10 times better because, yes, Airwindows.
I'm running
Which
away
is
from my
Windows.
XV orbs. Okay, the machine is too powerful. Beware.
Oh, the XP
Too
lag
much
machine?
XP?
Yes.
Do you have more than one
EXP.
dispenser spitting out XP?
Why, yes. Yes, I do.
Don't. 2 is
It's
like
massive
pushing it.
amounts that are fed by massive amounts of chests and massive amounts of
Oh, so
hoppers.
like an enormous pile and 6 of them firing simultaneously with a redstone clock going.
Yeah, I would go maximum of 2.
A
Because
triple
you can
parallel
crash the
burnout
server
clock.
by having 1 running,
The 2 is so
along with
mundane.
manually
This is
tossing
so much
down
more Uber.
experiments.
Let's see how many points I got out of that madness. I'll have to put a big old warning label.
And the lag spike becomes real.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I can like almost crash the server just by having 1 of the dispensers running, and then also like looking at the ground and holding right click on an enchanting bottle. So 6 of them will like probably destroy the server if you like were to get them and go for coffee.
Worth it.
Maybe, I don't know.
As long
Yeah,
as
really-
Chris doesn't smell smoke.
Well, the server didn't crash, and I'm up to 52 levels from 30, so now I can enchant like mad.
Yeah, unfortunately,
And
I've got a little over 40 seconds of lag between what you're doing in real time and what I'm seeing in the video.
So sad.
So I wait in glorious anticipation of chaos.
There we go. You. Come on. Area is so lag. I tried to click on a yew tree and instead it ran me into the fence. Possibly Poe's clicking on keyboard. Either that or Jinx is doing something real weird in game.
What's that? Who are you talking? I mean, I know the thing that I was doing that was weird. It was exactly this. I went from like less than 30 levels to 52 in a matter of seconds. But the process of doing it made the server go, ah!
Or the combined sound of all of those things breaking at once.
This one is going to empty out and not be replenished. That's a shame. But
So are we going beyond 10, or what plan made?
I suppose we might as well a little bit. I mean, like down in the Subterrealm, Dudecraft is looking for end portal blocks.
Ah. Or the
Oh boy,
way of
I
going about things.
probably should not have typed that. So people in the chat are like arguing about Trump and stuff. And so I typed in chat, make America Canada again. That people just
Wow.
Don't say no, my
exploded.
friend.
Shots fired. You've made all the friends.
There's like tons of people like, hey, Canada's pretty nice. Other people are like, make America Mexico again. And then other people being like, make America Native American again. And then other people, it's like, and that has a lot of taxes. And it's like, no, the States has more taxes.
I'm in Mississippi. We could become French again.
We become French.
And he says, although I know quantum mechanics works and is a good thing, but I sometimes believe it's a BRB for some science dudes. When they are unable to explain something, they just use quantum science. Amen. Yes.
Can
It
confirm.
is the that and string theory. It's the easy out.
That took a remarkably short
Well,
time.
Technically, simulation is the easiest out. It's like,
It's
why
my
are things
favorite.
not working like they're supposed to? We're in a simulation, and the simulation is badly programmed, but there's a bug.
Okay, we are getting goodly
That's sad. I
numbers.
can't actually use the analogy on stream. I tried.
That should make it so you have to push a button, you get a limited duration. That's a much better idea.
Yeah.
Hey, there, that got me to 33. You find time to go fool with exactly that concern. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we get when we start trying to push a button. Firstly, a redstone lamp. Some of this. Repeater. I don't know if a comparator will help, but
I like to think that God programmed it in Lisp.
Yeah, if
Bhutan.
he did not use Windows or Apple, he definitely used Unix. 100% just version 1.0 Unix.
Yeah, because it keeps on running somehow, even though it's a complete and total mess. And yet, away we go. Just keeps on ticking. Somehow. Okay. Bhutan. You're Seer?
Life has plenty of meaning. The meaning of life is 42, as you know. Now, is that $42 billion? Is that 42 croissants in a single sitting? Is that 42 video games that you buy a day? Who knows?
So is that scared, Dudecraft? Because you're off hunting for stuff, but you might be really way far beyond the map. Did you bring a map?
Well, it's quite possible that our graphics are actually running paint.
What about this?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a good chance it's not like somebody using Office. It's probably like a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old doing stuff in Paint. Or that, or they're playing like.
If you've got a map, then you can try
RPG
to
Maker
follow the map
games.
back to our area.
Actually, the universe is just some little tween god's version of a meme.
Then we might have a problem, because I don't know
Hey,
where you
Mortal
are.
Ziggy.
Those of you that are not following the Minecraft side of this might want to devote some thought to finding and helping Dudecraft. Like, I'm working on a separate thing, but we've got a bit of a situation. Shattered, if you were here, then...
Oh, is dude
I'll jump in real quick.
ripped in like pieces in like an unknown area?
You shouldn't be able to give coordinates unless something is... Yeah, what does it say? Chunk relative something, something, something? Because that's not actually going to help.
Does the area that you're in have like torches on the ground? Or are you above ground?
Hopping in, I'm going live mic.
Okay. Prismarine.
Testing.
I hear
I
you.
can hear.
Okay. Well, means I should be in momentarily.
If you can't help, I shall do my normal the thingy that I do with the magic and the maps and stuff.
Meanwhile, I'm kind of obliged to fix this thing so that it doesn't just kill the server all the time. Hey, Shauna, you are around base.
Yeah, I'm in my
The new fort, basically. Yeah, me, I'm still trying to figure out how I can do a... Let me see if I can...
Is Alpha under their house or under the base?
Alpha went out to try to find something we need. See, like over in here, I'm not thinking very clearly, but Alpha is trying to find
okay.
these.
Out in the world?
Do you know what
No.
direction you went?
In the underworld.
In the underworld, okay. Let's see.
Which is where they are to be found, to be sure.
Yeah.
That doesn't change the fact that it's dangerous. But I was like, well, you want to do stuff. We do need that, so go ahead if you want. And yeah, that's kind of where it got to.
You found one?
Oh, nice.
Alpha, do you have your compass on you, and were you going in a particular direction from the main area out?
Oh, wait, yeah, you can just make a compass.
Oh.
That's just iron and redstone. Get some iron, get some redstone, make a compass.
It'll point to where you slept last.
Yeah.
I think that's still going to work, yes.
Oh yeah, it works for me. It's so close to home. Are you on the same level as the base, or did you go up or down?
And my efforts are not working. I will just try to do something else. Let's see, those guys don't work. But if I use some of these... That was a noise.
Wow, the conversation has almost evolved. People are still kind of discussing stuff, but there's lots of swearing and FUs. And hashtag Darwinism.
Well,
And hashtag Darwin Awards.
Yeah, politics was interjected.
Yeah.
All hope was lost.
I mean, the
That's
conversation
kind of the third
got a
rail.
lot better after I did my Make America Canada again, because it was starting to devolve. And then people were like, yeah, Canada's not bad. New Zealand is doing some good stuff. Canada is also doing some good stuff. America could probably do a few things better. Let's see what they could change. And then somebody brought up some guns, and then everything went downhill from there.
Yup.
I mean, not surprising when you have like 500 people. Well, 500 to 800 people all like in the same area. Hey, at least we didn't have like a bunch of like player moderators and JMods have to log in and be like, hey guys, tone it down a little bit, please. We don't want to come in and give mutes. We want active discussions. Active discussions is perfectly fine. Just please stop with there proceed to be many censored things popping up. Made like that thingy. And then one of the player mod or one of the J mods was like, yeah, please none of that. Thank you for the example, this person. Hope you enjoy your 1 day mute.
Enjoy your ban. Yeah.
Welcome to the timeout box.
Yeah. Excuse me. I am dying.
Unfortunately, without any real clue as to which way Alpha went. I don't have a whole lot of a...
Are you able to make a compass, Alpha? Because compass is going to be the fastest way to get home.
Give me a little bit here, Andy. I'm trying to see if I can find Alpha in the deep dark depths of the dungeons.
Yes, and I am relatively wellish and stuff. This conversation stuff is happening in RuneScape 3 on the members world 84, the portable skilling world. You need to have a membership in order to access it. So there's almost always conversation stuff happening here because there's almost always like 200 to
Alpha.
600 people. Oh, did Alpha die?
Yeah, in which case it's like, okay, where did you come back to? I somehow doubt Alpha respawned somewhere. Where would that be?
Where did Alpha last?
I have 2 folks up here now.
Okay, well, no.
Let me see.
Rip Alpha.
If I can find a gamer tag.
Rip the end frame.
Yeah, I'm down below trying to find Alpha, so you probably have Alpha up there.
F's in chat.
Okay, not finding Alpha in Alpha's house.
Maybe in the base.
Might have. Oh no, looks like he headed back into base. I think.
I think you guys, Alpha slept in the base.
Yep.
So.
Alpha is back in the base. You can head back as well, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I started heading back as soon as I saw them.
Hey!
I'm actually going to.
So go over here and re-get some stuff.
All the way down here because this is deep, dark, and dank going down there. I don't know what it is about people and not putting torches down.
What we should probably do is like
yes.
every here and there put down a sign that then points towards spawn.
That's actually not a bad idea, and I acquired a
really hard to find your way around over there.
Of wood while I was down there, so.
Yeah. Also, remember to bring with you
glad you're safe.
What's it called? A compass. Because compass will point you home.
Yeah. And now then on to chat. I'll begin with after Mortal Ziggy said, hey Ziggy. Andy was saying, okay, so the only thing that 3-year-olds can make is circles. Isn't it easier for kids to make squares than circles? Ziggy says, do you know a lot about PCs?
Hmm.
Um,
Perhaps not so much.
yeah. Andy says, Jinx is more of a Mac. So,
More of a DSP and audio, more like.
yeah, and
With
my
the computers.
literacy ended with Windows 98. Andy also says, I believe God just turned his computer, started the game, and then fell into a quick nap. The game is playing the demo version. That's why he's not in control. Actually, I like that theory. So back to the start. Shadow jokes apart. I hope you get well soon. Where is this fascinating conversation going on? Blah. And furthering is, as a fan of your quirky sense of humor, I would like to follow you your other days of the week apart from this stream. How to do that? I think that's for you, Shadow. Yes, that's for you, Shadow. How to see your genius mind at work every day.
Currently, I only do stuff on Fridays or not Fridays, on Wednesdays on here because that's my schedule is so like unreliable that I can't admit to really anything else. Though I have started doing up a Friday D&D thing. So
yes,
if I actually get around to actually like streaming that, that will happen Fridays, 7 p.m. Central Time and later. And that'll be even quirkier than I normally am.
Because you'll have all the controls. You'll be in charge.
Yes. Shauna and Jinx will also sometimes be there. Shauna probably more often than Jinx. So.
Yeah, I'm working up a permanent character, but at the moment, having to do what I can do. Bing Bong Roken. Hello, could send happy birthday in Portuguese to my brother. Don't think any of us here know Portuguese.
Yeah, we can say happy birthday. Happy birthday in Portuguese to your brother.
Feliz años is as good as Spanish as I can do.
Yeah, that's better than me.
Best I could do would be trying to mimic a Portuguese accent and say happy birthday, but that's slightly not the kind of jokes you can make nowadays. This isn't like back in the day of Breakfast at Tiffany's? Yeah, Breakfast at Tiffany's. Oh, that was such a stupid movie. Feliz Aniversario per Tuito?
If you're a proper troll, you'd have us saying something really dirty and not knowing it.
Since I've had to do Spanish. Feliz aniversario, Piero Cuyo. And Andy's saying it should be illegal for you to not do stuff every day. After meeting you, I now believe that Andy Kaufman once lying when he said he would come back after 20 years of his aligned death or alleged death. Wasn't lying, yes. Oh. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that when Jim Carrey actually was playing Andy Kaufman in the Man on the Moon, I think that Andy actually has taken over Jim's body and made him the interesting human being on the planet that he is now. Gracias, Bing Bong.
Yeah, Jim Carrey did a really good movie about.
I know he butchered it horribly, but still, you're very welcome.
He did a really good short movie about learning to do art. Jim Carrey did. He did a little short subject called "I Needed Color." So if you're interested in Jim Carrey,
he does some fascinating work. He really does, especially his really big stuff where he's kind of like on this ladder out on the thing when it's on the floor. He's an interesting person. He is.
Yeah. I would love to like fully express like my genius because I've put like maybe
The
like
world isn't ready. The
30%
world
of
is
my
not ready.
genius in like you on these streams when I'm like really in it, because mostly the stream is just hanging out and it's Jinx's
The world
stream
can't
and I don't
handle
want to
your awesome
overshadow my
shadow. We
friend.
know this.
Yes.
Well, the nice thing about this is oh, look, stuff. I do not give a shit about any of that
Have
stuff
become the
because
chick
I
of the
have
Trump.
my avenues for
Don't
things to
understand
do.
that.
So,
I'm
yeah,
not Melania.
overshadow my ass, knock yourself out.
That would also mean that I would have to like actually do stuff.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that is
And-
one of the concerns, admittedly.
And he says you should do a YouTube stream where you just stare at the screen for hours and say whatever comes to your mind. You can give Joe Rogan a run for his money.
That's kind of how this works.
And many DMT trips cannot make him as high as you naturally are. Ooh,
Funny
Ooh.
thing about that,
shots fired.
I do actually have a plan of just popping up a stream and playing a game and then attempting to tell a story. And then when I finish playing the game after like 3 or 4 hours, I shall then attempt to finish the story. And it's probably going to be like point A, and I'm going to end up in like point yellow. Not even on like letters anymore.
See, Bing Bong, you say that as if it's a bad thing. You're those people who give no shits about games, okay? It has no effect here.
Honey, that would improve him.
Exactly.
So that ain't happening.
We're all fabulous.
We all have the capacity for fabulosity anyhow.
Exactly.
Honestly, my life would be a lot more like fulfilled and complete if I was able to roll with being super duper gay, because I'm quite good at that. It's just not my preference.
Oh, you have a gift for me? Okay. And over, I'm at my citadel on the hill, so I will jump on down. Actually, I have the power. I can make it light through this nighttime stuff. I have the power to control the sun. I am Celestia.
But yeah. Sometime within the next amount of time, I shall be getting to like doing streaming stuff.
Yeah.
Starting with like the D&D thing, and then expanding to like just like me streaming stuff, and then also like my ramble stuff that I
Come
have
and see the
plans
XP
for.
bomb while you're here. You go in there and push button.
Push the button. Push the button.
'Cause, I'm so glad somebody is appreciative of my personality. Most people just think I'm a psychopath.
Okay, I'll be up there in a second. Unfortunately, it was almost out.
What, the
Oh,
button?
there's fire.
Never.
Fire.
Is there no? Huh.
It was the lava over here was trying to make things fire.
I
Oh.
am the cleverest
I'll be
and
up
the
at the
best
house
at
here.
everything. The only thing that stops me from conquering the world is my complete lack of motivation to do anything. I shall do all the streams.
Are you down below?
I shall do all the stuff. I shall overshadow the Jinx.
There you are. Hello.
I shall end up hiring Jinx to be my music producer.
Oh, thank you. Much shulker boxes.
That's actually really difficult. I have a lot of trouble doing that kind of thing.
Come back for that one because I have a inventory
Music
full.
production or becoming famous?
No, I mean, if you were... Like, if you had music
Steal that
and
Thank
I
you,
was
thank
there
you.
to facilitate it and help it come out, that I'm actually really good at.
Very happy.
But if you were having me make music for your purpose, I'm terrible at that.
And I'm glad you're able to get out of that, even if you had to die for it.
My purposes are, oh hey, that piece of music you did is really nice. I'm going to use this the best. So I feel like the opposite of like commissioning music is like I like license music that I like and that fits my purposes. Much easier on both parties, I think. Accidentally pulled out a pineapple.
Scattered, have you been keeping up with what Andy's been saying?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Is liking a psychopath a trait for your own psychological issues? I am legally required to say yes. I'm also ethically required to say yes.
Take from that what you know.
Yes, we are all psychopaths. The only people that aren't psychopaths are the truly awful people who do things like consensual hand-holding.
Ew.
It's the lewdest of all things imaginable.
L for
Holding
Dude, I'm gonna get
hands in
peeved
public.
about that.
Even worse, head pats in public. There's a reason why those things are rated P.
Ooh, Lord. Alpha, was that you going? Yeah, that was. I saw you going stratosphere. It's like, what?
He's Team Psycho.
Okay, now the race is on. I have to build a bigger tower than yours.
Oh my.
Are we building
Well,
towers? Are
Challenge
we?
accepted. Huh?
Are we
Shauna?
building towers? I should
No.
get on and use my chainmail helmets
Oh
and
god.
build the biggest tower of all.
No.
Can you
We
can
have
you not
done
do that
at
at spawn?
before. That is a team no.
We are not regenerating anymore, so there is no repair for what you may choose to do.
Yes, Team Psycho. Definitely Team Psycho. Fight you? No, I don't fight my friends. I may spar with friends, but I won't fight with them. Even fighting to the enemies. The wolf spares her fangs only when necessary.
This is a very fast production technology, I must say.
But the V card is so handy. You can like use it as a weapon and just flick it towards people and it hits them and they die instantly. Almost as effective as a good your mom joke.
Oh, and Andy, on that last matter that you're talking about in the chat, you know it took me until I was 28. So don't freak out too hardcore. That is the truth. I do not lie to you there. And I may say I'm not terribly happy about it, but still. So if you feel like it makes it any better that there's somebody that you like or emulate who has also got a story like that, then more power to you, because that is the truth. It took me until I was 28.
Yes.
And Alpha, I will concede. Yes, your tower is better. I'm just going to make mine bigger. Or at least the skyblock. Until we reach max sky height.
I ain't gonna keep speed bombing.
Yeah, it's better to like lose those things like later than earlier.
Yes.
Usually.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I had gone back to press the top or not.
Who said that I was one?
Well, it's definitely gone pear-shaped, I'll give you that.
Oh, the glittering magic. I'm making so many books. Oh, I hear the sound of novels. It's upstairs, it's fine. This is a more world design thing now.
All the things.
And we've got a
I've
really
understood
big
great
collection of
things.
books down here. They don't stack, so this is kind of just everything. This is such a silly undertaking, this that I'm doing. It's like, what gave me the idea to decide that this was such a great idea?
Every idea is a good idea, unless it's not. I can pay you a million to just make that chime disappear. Poor Ahmed.
Aw.
The chime shall last forever.
Chime, 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 sleep.
That chime is XP being got. And it's got like this.
It's like one of the most annoying sounds in Minecraft somehow.
Tingledy, 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 tingledy. I'm gonna make my synthesizer play this melody all tomorrow. It'll be my ambient music. The synthesizer is just gonna play that. Forever.
Aw.
Huzzah, sign language buddies.
We all know sign language. It's just how appropriate it is in certain venues.
More tingling.
Yes. I know all the signs. I know the sign for milk. I know the sign for thank you. I know the sign for please. I know the sign for gay. I know the sign for catch me outside. How about that? Blum, blum, blum.
Come on. There we go. Come on.
If I'm going to truly compete with Alpha, I must have the tons and tons and tons of
What? That wasn't enough?
tons and tons
More.
and tons of ladders.
Could be worse. When I had a lever on here, it was off the hook, man. It's still possible to do that, but it's a very bad idea. Four more XP bombs.
I'm so smart, I didn't realize I ran out of bonus XP in the skill I was training. Don't know how long it's been.
Oh, I need more lapis. That could be done. I thought I was just going to run out of lapis, but that is not how this works at all.
Did you run out of levels?
I haven't run out of anything, but I thought I was going to run out the lapis to the last little bit, which is not how that works.
Oh, you ran out of books?
Instead, you just... No, I haven't run out of books either. You just keep shoveling it in, you see. And now I need more XP bombs.
Yeah.
Aww.
This is the devil and I am your goddess. And Shadow Wolf is your wolf.
I'm proud to be.
Bing. 9 books left.
Yeah.
We'll have Bane of Arthropods 5 all day long. I love how I have this flashing with light when it goes on too. It's like, ha ha ha. In fact, it needs another light right here. Oh, I hear the sound of many monsters up there.
Oh no, monsters. So scary. Much fear. Much moan.
Such eek.
That should be our goal. At some point, we should all decide to move ourselves into something like VR chat.
That'd be interesting.
In
Or chat VR, either one, when that one comes on board.
the what's it called? This Boxing Day or Black Friday, I am planning on probably upgrading my machine to a VR capable one, or maybe just buying outright a VR capable machine. It'll just specifically play VR stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then I shall be able to do the VRs.
Yes, because I'm now very, very much a person who wants the full haptic suit. This is my new goal in life.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, you remember like animator Pikapiti has done lots of work with animating
I
stuff.
thought CJ meant Chris Johnson. Now I know it's not. It's Chime Johnson. Your secret's out.
Today it is.
Yeah.
No fooling.
I should get around to actually like setting up the cult of the Nightland. There's too
Cave
few
Johnson.
people worshiping me. I mean, Night and Nightmare. Yes, they will certainly be worshiping Night and Nightmare, and not me personally.
I think you learn a little bit more about who you are when somebody comes in. It's like, I worship you as a god. It winds up being very informative in a lot of ways.
I mean, why wouldn't
God,
people
the noise
worship
is
me?
coming
I
from up
am
there.
the best goddess in the world, and the only one.
It definitely becomes a Rick and Morty phase.
Rick and Morty face.
Yes. If you can handle being a god, then you pretty much succeed in the universe.
I am so behind on that. I like stopped like at like one of the episodes where they like started being like really pretentious about it, and the whole like McDonald's thing happened.
Yeah.
Mistakes were made. Okay, let's see if we can up.
Uh-oh. How many alphas are killing alphas?
This.
I've watched a very small amount Futurama.
Oh boy.
How bad is it?
Wow. Okay, well, there was one left over that was carrying a really badass diamond sword, but Alpha seems to have killed that one. There are more up here, and they were armed with bows. Yup, they're armed with enchanted bows, so I want to kill these ones.
Are they?
They're actually shooting each other.
zombies?
They got mad at each other.
Are they inside the base or up at Alpha's
Oh, that sounds like
base?
skeletons.
They're up in the grindy place, and Alpha run up and started shooting me from behind by mistake. So I'm well out of there. I'm like, okay, that's fine. You take care of that yourself now. I'm gonna go and play with chimes some more.
I've watched a decent bit of Rick and Morty. Unless that wasn't directed.
No, that was you.
But yeah, where did I cut off? It was after the reveal of the evil Rick being controlled by the Morty with like the eye patch thing. It was after Birdman got killed and then revived as Phoenix or whatever. It may have been like a couple episodes after that, maybe an episode after that. Somewhere around there. What am I watching? I don't think we have a time in the remainder of the stream to list everything that I'm watching. I am watching like a good 100 shows concurrently at the moment. Let's see. I'm watching Suits, Psyched, Lucifer, Bones, Sue Thomas FBI, K-On!, Girls in Panzer, My Hero Academia, Death Note.
You're only getting to Girls in Panzer now?
Yes.
Oh, it is glory. It is glory.
I have a really long list of stuff.
Oh yeah.
To give you an idea, my current read later list of like stuff that I'm reading is a year of solid reading, and my watch time is even higher for stuff. Speak after the chime. The curse of the chime.
I'm doing those chimes, by God.
But yeah. I have the Crunchyroll Premium. I have the Amazon Prime, and I have the Netflix. And I have totally legit sites that I all watch stuff from. And I have like so many pending things. I mean, it's not technically piracy if you have access to it through another streaming service and are just too lazy to actually switch to that streaming service when it's right there on that website.
You guys would find me incredibly boring. The thing that I keep watching over and over and over again is just frickin' Hell's Kitchen. I just keep watching those.
I've watched a decent part of Hell's Kitchen. I've watched, I think, like one episode of Community. It is on my watch list, though. I'm looking through my watch lists, and it's like there's so many things. There's so much to watch.
Actually, what am I doing? All this time we've been seeing all this ridiculous amount of chaos going on in here. I could just as easily use it the way it's meant to be used.
Silence. Pure golden silence.
I'm just duping some iron blocks. I don't know about you guys.
Duping iron blocks?
We've entered into a contest.
Can't you just
we're
like
building to the sky?
Like, are you duping it by like doing the place thingy or with like zombies or skeletons?
I'm doing it with skeletons. And basically, I just want to make a crap load of anvils. I could be duping the anvils, but I didn't have enough iron blocks for them, so it's like, okay, we're just gonna...
Why do you want a whole bunch of anvils?
Because that's the next stage for the... and 5 anvils ought to do. That's the next stage for all this bookmaking, is doing more of the insane chiminess and combining books together.
Okay.
And sleepy time. And pretty soon it's going to be sleepy time for reals.
Ooh.
But for now it is sleepy time for Minecrafts.
Actually, I think it's dawn.
Deadpool and Deadpool 2 both are on Netflix. Hopefully in your region.
I don't have to sleep if you don't want to.
I think it should be pretty well dawn by now.
Yeah, it says you can only sleep at night.
A Silent Voice as another very good movie. What else are good movies?
Alpha and I are racing to the Sky High.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, if that's what is fun for you, then rock on.
Oh, Old Dogs is also another really, really great, hilarious movie. Very sad. I need to watch that movie again. Well, the movie itself isn't sad. Robbins Williams, it being in it, is the sad part.
Yeah, I can't watch anything that he was a part of anymore.
That's fair.
That's the first time I've ever had an actor that had that impact. From chime to gongs.
All right, you give me those anvils back. Actually, I just did that wrong.
Ooh. And he's asking if you like Simon and Garfunkel.
Depends. I only recently rewatched a video about the making of Paul Simon's Graceland, and it was very interesting. Those guys are both very... It's like, you're familiar with me from Airwindows, so you've almost certainly seen the Evergreens things. And do you remember the Evergreens that I did about Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young? Or specifically Crosby, Stills, Nash, not so much Young. It's the same kind of deal. Simon and Garfunkel are the same kind of thing. because they were very problematic people with an exceptional gift for melody and music. Bane of Arthropods, 5. Oh, there's a sharpness 4. Huh, that's weird. Did I do that wrong? I think I must have done that wrong. Don't mind me. There's a sharpness 5.
Beacon for the
Hey!
beacon.
One Alpha's got a beacon. You're going to have to put a hole right through all those floors if your beacon's inside your house. That'll be kind of awesome.
His name.
Eddie is still talking. What do you think went wrong with Garfunkel? Art Garfunkel is one of the most magic voices ever. Is not necessarily a great songwriter, and is not necessarily the best person you're going to run into. So that's some of the challenge right there. Is he didn't have the personal qualities to sustain that kind of celebrity that Simon was able to do. There's another sharpness 3. There's another sharpness 3. I'm trying to max out some of these things that are not connected with other things, although I'm not sure how wise that is. Here.
What the heck is shooting what? Who's shooting me?
It's been so long. YouTube just isn't processing my video. I cry.
Aw.
It's been like 2 hours.
Sometimes
it was only
it
a
gets
3
that way.
gigabyte video.
It does generate problems at times.
Yeah.
Hey, absolutely.
Oh, anytime. It's always fun to have you on.
Yeah, we are here for this sort of thing.
Yes. We are
And
all here.
for the jingles and chimes. I am making more chimes even as we speak.
What do you wish to say to me, Andy?
Okay, that's a good sword book. Okay, so this is pretty cool. I'm satisfied. That's enough of that for now. Put them iron blocks.
Oh dear, no. I will not leave, believe me. No. And I appreciate it. I'm glad that I can bring the eruditeness and the nice headiness of a good documentary to this endeavor. It is my
Yeah.
great pleasure, and I'm very happy to do so.
You know, we enjoy all of our companies in different ways. Like from a long time, like one of the first things I told you, Shadowed, was we were amazing because when you started laughing over the crazy things that happened, it was just completely fascinating. I don't even know how to describe it.
It was amazing.
Yeah, there's just this peculiar joyousness, which I feel is kind of like a factor of, you know, sometimes people cling on to life with this desperation and are very stressed and miserable that they need to make it go in a certain way. And sometimes people just get flung off and they're like, oh, it sucks and I have lost all of my things and stuff. And you seem to cling to the end of life as it whips around like crazy, like somebody casting a fishing rod going, wee!
The top. Down. Your analogy is pretty apt, but like it's not me clinging on to the end of the
Fishing pole?
rope being flung around. It's me holding on to the rope and then flinging around the world and laughing as I do it, and everything crashes and burns.
As I've learned, thank you very much, on occasion.
But yeah, 50-50 chance which one it is at any given time.
Yup.
Am I seeing what I'm seeing? Did you pillar all the way up there? Oh, that is beautiful. That is gorgeous.
Oh, were you going and checking out what?
No. I can just see it through the clouds as I'm nearing Skyblock. As looking over there, there's this pillar, and then there's this little block at the very top.
Oh my!
I bow to greatness, Alpha. I truly do. That is awesome.
Now all you got to do is fly from the one to the other
Oh, I would die for sure.
with an elytra without the rockets.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Connor here with the Tower of Expensiveness and all the diamond blocks and stuff is like, God damn it!
Hey, somebody has to be the bling master.
He's
Sure
definitely
isn't going
being
to
the
be
bling
me.
master. This is the bling master build.
I care not for earthly treasures.
Oh, look, we have a new thing over here, which I have not seen before. It is a little building built entirely of diamond block.
I don't know who did
Yay.
that. It has no lighting, so I'm suspect.
That's probably alpha. Because I recognize, see? The shulker box, which is also completely filled with diamond block, it's
okay.
alpha.
I see how it rolls. We're
And
being
it's
Alpha
smart.
was duplicating stuff and being like, would you like the shulker box full of diamonds? I was like, yeah, I got 6, man.
Yeah, I don't just build structures out of diamond with no torches in them. I build structures made of TNT with no torches in them.
This is true.
Sad but true.
Only my
Very true.
underground stuff usually has
Well, we're
like,
sad,
no
you're not sad.
torches. My houses
Eh.
themselves are usually decently lit up. Except for like that little slot in the attic that the zombie or the zombert can enjoy their little attic spot
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
defend.
Or
their
the
There's a
ones
creeper
filled with
hole.
pink wool.
I'm
Yeah.
going to get some dirt and fill in the creeper hole before I'm done. I think we have pretty much had a darn silly stream, but it's been
Oh,
cool. And I
it's
made some
been-
redstone craziness.
It
That
has
was
been
fun.
much fun.
Yes. A lot of fun.
And the shulker box has emptied itself. And I keep trying to find where they're going, and I can't. This whole system is supposed to be loading stuff, and yet... Oh, this is a giant hopper clock now. Which I'm not sure if that's good. I think that maybe that's bad. But it is. It is a giant hopper clock now. All right, let's load it with another set of bottles of enchanting. Think we'll keep checking this. Actually, that's weird. What's going on? I'm not really quite sure how this works. Something's going on.
I hear what sounds like Moe.
Boy.
Yes.
All right, talk to you later, Andy.
Bye,
Bye,
Andy. Have a
Andy.
good night. We can hopefully see you next one.
Ugh.
These are circulating around.
Very annoying. The only reason why I uploaded the video to YouTube is because YouTube has a decent editor thing to cut off like the
We enjoy
last like
yours, Andy. We're
3
glad to have you.
minutes. Oh. Yes, we enjoy your company too, Andy. Yeah. Upload the video to YouTube so I can cut off the first like 3 minutes and the last 3 minutes without having to export it from the Vega Studio thing. Or Sony Vegas or whatever it's called. And because that would take like hours with a 3 gigabyte video. So I figured, yeah, I'll just upload it to YouTube. That'll take like an hour, maybe 2 hours max, and then I can just edit it there, and then I can send you guys the link. Nope.
Nope.
Not the thing that happened.
I had a similar problem with YouTube at one point, and I ended up having to edit a tiny little snippet off of the front of a video to get it to work. And I had to do that because I needed to download the video again because stuff had gone all sour on me as far as some of the things I was doing.
Oh, fun.
It was weird.
Yeah. I love how it's taking so long to process like the standard definition thing specifically, because I uploaded it in HD. And you think downscaling would be a lot easier than, say, upscaling.
Well, you would think so, and you would be wrong. Apparently, it's not nearly as... But they just get jammed up sometimes. That's really the bottom line there.
Yeah.
Goodbye, redundant shulker boxes.
Probably like wake up tomorrow and it'll be like, yep, it's all done. Also, we published it on public for you because we found that you accidentally said to unlist it. And I'll be like, thanks, YouTube. You couldn't actually see me. It was me gesturing towards the YouTube Studio screen, just trying to strangle it.
And in honor of that, triumphs. Guys, you gotta have chimes. All the XP chimes. You gotta have chimes all of the time.
I'm a dime.
We'll spend all of our dimes.
Oh dear God, what happened to the world? Ton of lag all of a sudden.
I just made a bunch of chimes.
Of lag.
I just made a bunch of XP.
Yep, that would be the XP thing.
Yeah.
Which is
in theory,
why
that could be the
have
reason.
any more than 2. And even 2 is pushing it.
And I have 6.
Yeah.
5.
Uh,
Well, actually.
Well, did the light cause you to plummet to your doom, or
Oh no
was
no
it
no no! It was
fine?
just me walking across the roof of my hovel, but still, it was like whoa.
Yeah, well, I got to 30 levels just by that, so
It's
yeah. If had I but known I could have saved myself a lot of trouble, my design would have been much easier without 6 dispensers.
yeah, but you accomplished it.
I did accomplish it.
Yeah.
I have to run it now only with a button because anything more and the server dies.
Busted.
Little did I know.
I knew I faked my goodbye.
Just to see if I was going to chime or
Yeah,
not. I didn't
pretty
chime in
much,
honor of
yeah.
that. I chimed in honor of what Sona said.
Yeah, pretty much.
I could chime in honor of you going to bed. Something we should be doing too. It's getting on towards 11.
As long as if I can make it up to Skyblock, I'll be happy.
but
Absolutely.
I have
Sounds
so
like a
much
plan.
more stuff I want to do.
Yeah, because
Tonight?
I'm totally not falling asleep. Ugh.
I have them bested. Alpha got to the very top before I did.
What's that?
And that is okay.
Well, Alpha heroically got owned down in the Underrealm trying to find a portal block. So I think that's fair.
Oh no, it
Like-
was a good clean competition. We both cheated
Yeah.
as much
And
as
I
we
knew
could.
that was a tough thing to ask. That was not a fair thing to ask. I was like, you want to do something so badly? You keep trying to give me stuff? Fine, go and get one of these. Okay. And I was like, oh boy, I was mean. But it could have worked. And that would have been really
given him
exciting.
a compass.
Yeah. I didn't know any better. I was like, alrighty, go on. Meanwhile,
Alpha, maybe the next time that we're on, we'll
Yeah.
join our 2 towers together with a great big gantry way between the 2.
Oh, hello. I know why there's fire there. It's because the garbage disposal is there. Does not seem to be doing any harm, though.
Yeah,
So.
it keeps trying to light things on fire, and the mechanism says nope.
And failing.
Oh, bye for real. Okay, Andy.
Bye bye.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Alright. Rushing over to the chimes to do as asked. That's the kind of thing that I can do. There we go.
Bing bing bing, chime on. Bing bing, chime on.
There we go. See, that's not such an unreasonable level of chime. Like from 31, you can hit the button once. And go to a little over 32. From almost to 33, you get to... You get a teeny bit more than a level each push of the button. So, all things considered, it works out fairly well. I dumped all of my fancy stuff in here. Actually, I should come and pick some of it back up again. That's my fancy bow. Not that I need it anymore, but I went to such trouble for it that I want to keep it.
Sentimental reasons.
There's an arrow of splashing with no effects. That's cool, I guess. A bunch of name tags. Haven't used those.
Ooh, yes. So I can name all of my explosive-seeking snowballs Applejinks.
If you say so.
But like not like the dangerous ones, like a full stack, just a
Not like
single,
the dangerous ones.
just a single TNT, so that will hit you and go poof. knock a block or two off the ground and deal like 2 or 3 heart.
I don't think that stuff works that way anymore.
Okay.
Remember, I have the power of the reprogramming the mod. Thank you very much. So.
I'm on the
Well,
top
unless you
of the
reprogrammed it
world
last
again.
week.
Celebration, the only station I can recall.
There's
yeah.
an earworm.
A stack is now like uber big symmetrical hole that like looks like a starburst of a sun. And then single TNT like pops off like 1 or 2 blocks. The very large difference in size.
Well, my tower has reached the sky.
Yay.
And then I saw somebody with an elytra flying down below. Probably
That would be
TNT
me.
to blow me off.
Let me see what I can do. No, I don't
Hi,
have
Kid
any
James.
TNT. It's me. What did you think I was? Shadowstone?
No, I thought you might have been Alpha. It's a rivalry. Yes, Alpha and I
And
were
that
racing to the
is, in fact,
heavens.
bling on the top of
Alpha
this
won.
one. That is, in fact, diamond.
Yeah, I figured as much. Bling is not necessarily my thing, but I do not disparage those who think the bling is cool.
I flew over and landed on the ladder without dying. I'll climb up to the top. This is a very good build.
Oh.
Hey, Tiff James. For a second, I thought it was TV Jones, and I was like, oh my god, make me some Gretsch pickups. You do know, oh my god, it's black out there. You've gone so high that there is like no sight of any kind anywhere.
Oh yeah. No, we have reached the sky.
Please don't give me that. Boop. There we go. Hi.
Hello. Into the James.
I kept the rocket engaged, and I was like, okay, stay engaged, please. Thank you.
See, now I know what it's like when you're just doing your job and everything else. All of a sudden, Superman just comes right down in front of you. I was like, what?
Bip.
Like, hello, citizen.
Making a loud shbick sound. Are you gonna try to finish building this part?
When I reached the top, that was my goal. So whenever anybody else wants to head out, then that's fine by me. I just kind of wanted to. While we're still on, I will still continue to block over block, and then when we're ready to go, I'll get safely down into my hovel and happy for next stream.
Well, hovel, you say it's pretty fancy.
Oh, this whole thing?
Yeah.
Sticks and bricks, yeah.
Well, it's big enough, anywho. I like the door. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Oh yeah, see, this is cool. This has stuff going on in here. It's kind of blank, but I see a bunch of rooms and things.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a work in progress.
Oh, and you've befriended Alpha.
Oh yes.
Who gave you the soaker box completely full of cooked chicken.
There's no...
No, I mean, this is from today.
Yes. No. Alpha came over and gave me presents.
Yeah.
Yes. No. Yes.
You're like, I'm just going to take me forever to eat my way through all of this. I don't have a freezer big enough for all of that. I'm going to be so sick of chicken. Oh, my God. Up in the block of diamonds. Yep.
Sick of chicken, you say?
Well, that's actually a fair criticism. I am eating it constantly myself, and it's more just a matter of finding good recipes.
Luckily, I had my hubby home, and he made meatballs with chicken. There's all kinds of special meatballs and different flavors and contents. This was this was with a curry. With vegetables and a bunch of stuff mixed into the meatballs, and they were wrapped in or rolled in panko and crushed almonds. The nummy curry sauce that was full sweet and hot. Oh my god! I told him it was restaurant quality. And he just does this out of his own little brain. No recipe,
Yeah.
just makes it
Yeah.
himself, and it's just like, oh, I love you. I love you anyway, but hey, dude can cook. So.
Okay, so I am going to ask, is he like gone to bed now, and you're just sort of
Oh no, he's
derping around and?
he's watching anime and playing games.
Okay, that's fair because it's like this. Part of what we were doing tonight was like not taking you, distracting you from that, but
Yeah,
then you also do play Minecraft a lot, so it's like,
exactly. So
yeah,
yeah.
right.
And
Just
relaxing
don't
in the
mean to be
same
the
room
cause of
is
dragging you away
Oh
from.
no no.
and just relaxing with somebody in the same room can be just as enjoyable
Mm-hmm.
as like actually doing stuff with them.
Exactly.
There is that. I have rarely had the opportunity to really learn that, but all the same, I've occasionally had that experience, and it is good. Oh, interesting little.
At least style point.
Eating myself over here. This is cool.
You find the dungeon?
No, but I yeeted myself over to an adjacent place, and there's this little patio here.
Ah.
Yay.
I think it is not quite natural, but it's still pretty cool. And I did have my eye on fixing some of our. Good thing I didn't throw myself into the cactus, yikes. There's a big crater around here that I wanted to fix, so as long as we're derping around doing this and not sleeping. Oh, hello, does that work? That does. Holy crap. It's the doorknob for tall people. It's a button on top of the door. So I'm going to sleep for a bit just so that I can build fill in the outdoors hole in the daytime.
Getting myself down to the bottom floor, throwing a few torches down here, so mobbies when we come back. Hopefully.
Yeah, Craft is showing up in chat being like, I win in style points. Let me
Yes,
try. I mean, at least I win in style
win
points.
in
Yeah, yeah,
style
yeah.
points. You win,
Well, the bling
and
on the top
you were
definitely
the
does
first
that.
one to reach the height. So no, I fully bow to your alarming sense of urgency. It was wonderful and well played. So I tip my toe in your direction. Be in my bed, so.
And it is daytime. Weird how these beds look slightly different. That seems super weird. They're not quite the same. They're all white, but they're faintly different tone-wise. Like this one is a dirty damn pillow. The hell?
Somebody washed their
Break
hair
it.
before they went to sleep.
This one has a dirty pillow too. Maybe it has something to do with where the lights are?
But yeah, I've
one here.
reset my
That's
spawn
nice and
point,
clean.
so. I win tower points. I don't know about that. I don't have it square all the way up to the top, so. It's all good.
Yay. Time to fill in a big old hole with dirt. I mean, if I was going to be really fussy, I could fill this in with the appropriate blocks, but I think dirt will suffice. It's only creeper damage anyway.
I am going to jump out to Minecraft. Dress some more laundry, and I'll be right back unless we're going to be shutting down anytime soon.
I want to finish filling in this hole, and beyond that, there isn't really anything much else here for me to do. So
That was we're up
Tell
to
you what,
door
I'll-
limit. Yeah. Well, your
Yep,
house,
I'll
your house
hang
is
here.
kind of set up that way anyway, Alpha. You know, it really has that. It's just this great wizard's tower that goes all the way up.
I'll hang around here until you log back in.
Oh, well,
And we'll
yeah, I'll
figure-
just mute my mic
Oh, I
until
see.
I'm back. I just need to change stuff in the washing machine. Be right back.
Alrighty. It didn't sound like I'm heading off for the night quite, so we won't treat it as such. I might need to get more dirt. Astonishing. Inconceivable. Possible. Very possible. I suspect I am going to need to get more dirt. Yup. Yep. Now that's the water. That's not what I was trying to do. There is more dirt. Oh. While I'm at it, I should get a bunch of this grass block while I'm at it. And grab my shovel back because some of this needs to be pathed too. Bloop. There we go. Back to normal. Except for these don't belong here. Us. Dig a grass block. Put in here. Make it into path. And this will grow back. There we go. Alrighty, that works. We have any other giant divots kicking around?
Oh, that's so hilarious. This person who
What?
scammed me out of $100 is has set up a GoFundMe complaining that they got scammed out of $100 by another person.
Karma. Woo. Let's see what else we've got. We got any more divots? I get a little close to the screen and I find myself getting dizzy with the Minecraft filling too much of my field of vision. I'm like, ah. Try to avoid leaning into it too much. Could be a little house on top of here. This is a little flat place. Okay, you go in there too. Check on. Clearly, you're for being in that hole. Let's put this other one in as well. I don't know why we're doing this, but we are doing this.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. I'm just shoving a chicken around because I came up with I found a place where somebody had a hole in the ground that they were keeping chickens, so I'm like giving them more chickens. Except for this one's wandering now. No, you don't. You go back here. I could bribe you, you know.
Well, was that the one over by the village?
There's one over by the diamond place.
I know.
Okay, so you come over to this hole and then fall in it, please. There you go.
Hard smack.
I didn't even give it a very hard smack. It's just there was trapdoors, so it fell through the trapdoor, or it fell over the edge of the trapdoor because it didn't see that as a block. Oh, look, another one. Let's use the same trick. We're gonna have so many frickin' chickens in this little hole. Come on, sir.
No
lost
meat
interest.
shortage on this server.
Come back. You.
Scientists find 33 creatures living in a cave that was sealed off for 5 million years. Seal that cave back up and walk away. This is not the year, man.
Oh, God. Been waiting for our time, and this isn't it.
There we go. Seal that up now. Oh, look, yet another chicken that I could lure in this direction. And more. But am I going to? I don't know about that.
That sounds like a
Oh, so tempting, though. This one's like literally coming this way now.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, you. There's a hole in the ground with your name on it. Watch how it keeps going down the road, right? It's like, no. That is not what I had in mind.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Because Jinx was holding a party.
Was holding some seeds. There you go. They just fall right in every time. Now time to yeet myself to my place where there are no monsters. And sleep to reset the thing, and I think that'll be my cue for heading to bed for realsies, I think. I think this is late enough.
Yeah.
Oh, almost. There was one other thing. I had been making netherwort. Now I can plant 3 netherwort where there was only 1. Now I'm all set. It was one of the little farms that I had done nothing about. Alrighty. On that note, I will say goodnight, and if anybody is still here.
Hi, chat.
And
Night Alpha. Happy
Night,
playing. Hope
everybody.
you hopefully can be here the next
quit
week.
out of that.
Yeah.
And set up to shut the old stream down by lifting this 80-pound computer hose clamp to a table. This is, I swear I got to take pictures of this before I take it apart and ceremonially
the
burn it.
mechanism.
No, you'll be amazed to see it. It's really very sturdy. It's amazing. You could be playing the most heinous of Twitch games on this, and it would stand up just fine. But it's super annoying.
Night Alpha.
Right. Night all, and